Hello. Hello. Let me mute my stream. Let me unmute desktop audio, and I forgot to boot up Slime Rancher 2. That's embarrassing. Hello, Popcorn. Congratulations on the first. Why did you Google it in Microsoft Edge? Thank you. Okay, actually starting the game up. I should have done this in the 5-minute pre-stream. But I forgot to. How you doing, by the way, Popcorn? Hey, Lapis. Hey, Popcorn. Last night I was able to download Final Fantasy 14, so I still haven't gotten a chance to play it. I'm probably gonna get a big chance to play it tomorrow, because tomorrow is a weekend day for me. Weekend Wednesday. So I'm gonna be able to play some good old-fashioned Final Fantasy 14, start playing that. And by start playing that, I mean start fiddling around with the character creator for 8 years. Doing good, slept in way too much, oof. Yeah, I haven't been waking up early, because I've usually been going to bed late recently. Like, I haven't been waking up until, like, 10 a.m. Which is not great. Like, today I woke up a little early. It was like 9:45, but even then, that's just, like, so late in the day. And unfortunately, I was planning on going to the gym today, but unfortunately, it is a cleaning day, so I have to wait. I have to wait another day before I can head to the gym. There we go. Slime Rancher 2 has all started up. I don't know what happened. 4 p.m. Woof. That was the result of going to sleep for only like 5 to 6 hours for a few days in a row, and then your body was like, no, you're fucking sleeping. God, what time did you go to sleep? That is the most, if you're not gonna get 8 hours of sleep, we're gonna make you get 1,000. Yes, the little bot guy can handle this. I still have one treasure pod in the Starlight Strand somewhere. I still have 10 more in Ember Valley, and there's 1 more in Powderfall Bluffs. I kind of want to get these last treasure pods. But I also want to do Grey Labyrinth exploration today. Yeah, those guys are still fed. You guys are still fed. I think you have a quantum drone? Yeah. We do have a quantum drone. Oh, a new message at the comm station. Good to know. Oh, interesting. They don't switch over which is the active slot. They just put them in. Okay, you still have briar hens. You need some sea hens. I think 5 a.m.-ish. Yeah, that does make sense. Usually, like, for a long time in high school, I realized that if I went to sleep at about 5 a.m., like, just before sunrise would come up, then it'd be impossible to wake me up for school in the morning. This was an actual trick I used to avoid school. Weaponized the awful sleep schedule to try and get out of doing unnecessary social interactions. Just so you know what kind of model student I was. But yeah, usually I don't think I would wake up anything past 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. So you probably haven't been doing well enough on the sleep lately, and your body was just like, nope, frick you, we need more time. You're sleeping in, like, 11 hours to offset it. Because it does that. It has to correct itself sometimes. and I would know because a lot of going to sleep at 5:30 a.m. and that's getting like 6 hours of sleep, and that's not healthy. 4, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, that should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's definitely a couple too many. Yeah, one more. I didn't want the rooster. Alright, now what is, Oh. Shit, the rooster went ahead and, turned old. Ah, oh, god damn it, it still has the tiny RS, and, social pleading. Hey, let me ban this person, first of all. But social, pleading. I know, it's social pleading gibberish. I don't know. It's not a very good bot name. I have to figure out a way to get around their new tiny RS. Probably just copy and paste a message like that and then throw it in 4, 4, 4. Oh, okay, and just take these two with me. Probably just take the new message and just ban that too. But I can't believe it. The viewer bots finally adapted. That rooster turned old. There's a lot of old roosters running around. It'd be dumb, but you could censor AI. That could work. I'm trying to think of like other terms that would be easy to censor, because like I can't really censor stream, because then a lot of people will go like, hey, how's the stream going? And then it's just like bop to try and get stream boo. I also can't really get boo. How many of these do I have? Quickly, you know what, I'll just throw 26 of them in here. Alright, now I'm gonna take these roosters and these painted hens elsewhere. Earlier today, I bit into an olive thinking it was a blueberry, and it was not a blueberry. Okay. Did not taste very good. But like, I also can't really ban the word cheap, because cheap is just like a word people use. It's hard to ban words that people use that the bots also use. Which is why I think blocking viewers how they spelled it would actually work, because, you know, no one spells viewers like that. So that'd be even less, and plus viewers is already banned. I'll probably just have to wait till the next bot and then just copy and paste that into the banned words list. It is still impressive how they managed to get around that. Won't be around for much longer. Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to express my gratitude for the assistance you've given me since I've made your acquaintance. With your support, I do believe I have improved as a person. According to my research, a gift of a small trinket would be appropriate, so please, take this. Violet teleporter. Actually, speaking of teleporters, also the plort economy is still fucked. $8 for an angler plort, 13 for a boom, 12 for a baddie slime. Oof. Oof. Saber plort stay winning. Yeah, the entire plort economy will never recover, but I wanted to get a portal, or a teleporter going. I wanted to get a teleporter going. I don't know which return home portals I've placed. I've placed some return home portals. I'm thinking getting a portal going towards the, next... Or not the next area, but, the Grey Labyrinth. You know, a Grey portal would be perfect to take me to the entrance of the Grey Labyrinth. And this one is two-way, so it works even better. Do I want to put the Grey Labyrinth one here, or do I want to put it over here? These are kind of my, like, entrance portals. I'll put the Grey Labyrinth portal right there. Two-way teleporters can be used to create a custom warp route between two locations. Install both teleporters from the same set to create your desired warp route. Okay. Now which one would be faster? Starlight Strand or Ember Valley would probably be quicker to run through just to get to the Grey Labyrinth. I should also be bringing food with me to feed some of the slimes there, and maybe something to hit the other slimes, because I need something to get those other slimes. I should have brought those hens with me. I see now why my eye keeps getting drawn to the second monitor in chat, because Twitch has decided that I really, really need to see how many bits I need to go. I don't need to see that top part, Twitch. Can I get rid of that top part? Will you let me remove that top part? I don't think it's gonna let me... Oh, chat appearance. Nope. I can't find a way to... Is that tar slime a different color? No, it was the same color as everything else. I was like, hey, did that tar slime have a blue mouth instead of a normal colored mouth? But no, their colors just shift slowly because, you know, rainbows and stuff. And I just got a really good look at the blue mouth. But Twitch has decided that on my second monitor chat, it is just going to display that top bar that's like, gift a subscription to claim number 1, or whatever the fuck that means. It has decided to throw that on, and it just occasionally cycles between, like 999 bits to go, and it's like, I don't need to see all of that. I don't need... Actually, I needed more lava dust, didn't I? This is a pretty good opportunity to just grab some real quick. Shouldn't take too long to just fly around and grab all the lava dust spawns. While we're at it, we can also try and look for any anything food-based. I also need some... I need more chickens and stuff, but I'm not gonna get any chickens, I don't think. It bothers me because it slightly moves chat, so I think someone said something. Exactly. That's why it keeps drawing my eyes over to my second monitor, because it moves the chat ever so slightly, and I'm like, oh, someone said something. And then I look and I'm like, wait, no one said anything. What? And it just keeps drawing my eye over that. And then I look at the second monitor and it's like, oh, nothing's changed. But no. Just because the stupid banner keeps updating. It'd be very nice if I could find a way to hide that. But I don't know if there is. Twitch just really wants me to know. Twitch just really wants me to look at chat again for the 19th time this fucking stream to see absolutely no changes. But yes, after I finish stream, I do hope to be able to start just screwing around with Arcanist. And by screwing around with Arcanist on Final Fantasy 16, I of course mean character creator. Normally I don't put too much effort into my into any kind of character creator. I usually just slap on default and then just say good enough. And I'm assuming I don't have to. I've heard like Final Fantasy 16 lets you just change the appearance at a certain level. But I have also heard that people really like their appearance in Final Fantasy 14, so you know what? I might as well try it. It's a character creator I hear a lot of good things about, so like I might as, even if I'm not a... Huh. Even if I'm not usually a character creator person. Oh, I thought that wasn't a... I didn't think that was a baddie tabby Largo. Oh, yeah. Why did I shoot the boom slime when there's a tar slime outbreak here? There is a lot to the character creator. That does sound good. Not sure what kind of character I'd probably make. Mostly because I doubt they have a slime option, you know? I doubt that I could just literally become a JRPG slime. This is an issue with, pew pew! Hydrate! Stretch! Hello, Maddie! A posture check! Yeah, you can get an item to change your appearance. That makes sense. Hello, Manny! How you doing? Oh yeah, also, as another thing, like, I remembered that I did off-stream, is I started the sketches for a few more emotes. Still not sure how I want to do them. I think before I really commit to making a lot of new emotes and stuff, I want to finally actually suck it up and get a consistent color palette for Lapis, because sometimes they're purple, sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're a lighter shade of blue. And it's starting to get a little bit weird. I did pick up the mirrors here, right? Yeah, okay, good. How many mirrors do I got? I got 5, okay. Something I learned on one of the streams is that you can just pick up the mirrors and there's no downside to doing that, so you don't need to make a billion mirrors. Alright, we got some lava dust, so now it's finally time to head back into the Grey Labyrinth. We are looking for shadow slimes. I want as many shadow plorts as possible because I learned how to use them properly. You fucker can jump on the air. Alright. How many shadow plorts did we get? Because it wasn't a lot, but it should be a decent chunk. Okay, I'm not getting that guy. Definitely need to get better at hitting those guys. Need to get better at just tagging them, but like I started sketching out some emotes, and I'm starting to realize that I need to get a more consistent color palette. Like, coloring is like the one thing that I really suck at in art. Like, I just, for the life of me, cannot color anything. I don't know how colors work. They're too confusing. This world would be better if it was just all black and white noir films. So I wouldn't have to learn how colors work. I'm thinking of just adding a bit more green to the blue. Making it just a little bit lighter. One thing I've been doing in between streams just to get a feel for how to, like, draw and, pose a slime is I bullied my, oh shit. It's now unstable veggies. I bullied my sister into giving me her Crunchyroll password, so now I have that Crunchyroll. And so I have been watching the show That Time I Reincarnated into a Slime, I think it was called. I've been watching that, and it has been very fun, a very stupid show. It should be something I hate, in theory, and yet I can't figure out why it is I don't hate it. Aside from the slime thing. It's probably the slime part that makes me not hate it. Probably a little biased towards slimes because slime. But shit. But the whole thing with the series is it's like an isekai, and it's like, oh, isekai anime, so it's bad. And it's like, it also has an overpowered protagonist who just solves all the things by being overpowered, and it's like, yes. This should be bad, and then it's not, and it's mostly because Rimuru, the protagonist, basically spends all his time playing Civ 6. Not actually playing Civ 6, but like, the entire show is about a guy who got turned into a slime, and is now trying to turn a small goblin village into a nation. Again, he's just playing Civ 6. And it is very funny, even if it doesn't really, like, do, like, an absolutely incredible job of being, like... Dang it. I don't need this phosphor. I need the, Prisma ports. Like, it doesn't do an absolutely incredible job with, like, the general, like, city building and shit. But, like, it does a pretty good job, and it's, like, the most interesting part of the show. I like it. It's fun. And the other reason I like it is, like, it's usually pretty met on the animation side of things from what I hear, and from what I've seen. But, like, I like being able to see is like, yes, this is how, like, they draw a slime that is hurt. Like a little bump of, just a little bump. Little like bandage mark with the slime, and it's like, that's cool. I might use that for an emote. Where are my shadow slimes? There's another thing here. I need to keep putting plorts into those, because those are the treasure caches of this place, but they only open when given. They only open when given shadow plorts in large quantities. I'm getting ready for some work. Well, I hope you have fun with work, Manny. As much fun as you can have with work, I suppose. Where are... I love how the phosphor slimes look in the lava here. Like, I like the effect of, like, if they spend so much time in the lava, they start glowing. It's like they absorb too much lava. The spicy slimes. They get spicy after a bit. Now, what did I use Prismaplorts for again? I forget what I used Prismaplorts for, man. Oh, man. Packer. Another... What happens if I hit them with water? You think I can hit them with water to get plorts? I don't think I can, but... Well, I can hit that thing with water. So what plorts did I need? I needed rock plorts. Not bad. Where is it? Well, okay, not here. I need, not here. There's a pretty... Right, I think I just feed slimes unstable fruits and stuff, and then they kind of just produce unstable plorts themselves. Right, yeah, now I remember, and then I take the unstable plorts. I was kind of just vacuuming up everything without thinking. Very easy to do that in this game. The sign of, honestly, it's kind of the sign of good game design, that the fact that I was, like, just kind of doing stuff without thinking about it, and I was doing the right things. That's what we call being well designed. Or intuitively designed. Can I get away with more? Hey. Where am I flooring? Alright, I'm looking for a place to turn these Prismaplorts into not Prismaplorts. Oh, there's a thing up there. There's also a plort gate. Ah, the other side of the plort gates, yeah, okay, I see. There's two plort gates here, one for the entrance, one for the exit. Right, there's those. That's marked on the map now, so we can go. Alright, here we are. Now, what I wanted to do, first off, is I wanted to set the teleporter up. So, where are we gonna set that teleporter up? Also, where am I gonna drop this? Because this is a shadow slime thing. There it is. Okay, 25. Now I need to take this up to the other thing we fed earlier, which was up there. Or sorry, it was over there. Right, it was there, on that thing, right there. How do I reach there? I reach there by going up this way. Oh, sorry, how am I? I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Manny. Sorry I didn't say that earlier. I've been somewhat busy today. Almost sent a bad message. What do you mean, bad message? What do you mean by bad message, Manny? This is not a bad thing in ya. I don't believe it. Where do I jump from here? So I want to get up there, but I don't think I have the height right now. I don't. Can I get height off this thing? Oh, there we go. This was not intentional. I misspelled how. Dow? Bo? Bo, are you? Cow, are you? Good thing I checked. Well, I am not a cow, if that's what you were referring to. Oh, hey! I was wondering where this would, be. Not cow. Low? Po, pow, no, po. It'd be pow. Wow, wow. Yow, row, row, po, yow. Po, wow. Row, po. Ian's, yo. Yow. Yeah, if that's a bad, I don't know what it means. If that's a bad, then I legitimately don't know what it means. Aha, Manny, you can't say a bad if I'm too stupid to understand what it is. Nice. Oh, I was slightly off there. I think that's far. Oh no, that was actually dead on. Oh, that one was dead on. It's really fun trying to shoot tar slimes from up here. Oh, hello. Shit. If you don't know, then good. Alright then. I'm now curious, but I know better than to ask. Nah. Need to get better at hitting those guys, man. Also need to restock on my supply of shadow ports after I use them all. Oh wait, this is a shadow statue. Oh yeah, I already put the shadow plort in. Now there should be a shadow plort collector down, or somewhere around here. Is it in here or is it over there? It is over there. Kind of question, curiosity. Oh yeah, oh. I just realized. Okay, no, it shows my cursor on the map. It doesn't show my cursor because I have that disabled on my. Yeah, this is my actual game capture, right? Yeah, this is my proper game capture. I should have checked that all before stream. Where? I think it's below. It was like down in the building. Because this is like this is the fruit garden that has all like the kinds of fruits. I still want to know where we can find Slumber Slimes organically, because we haven't done that yet. We found them in that Largo. That Slumber Slime Largo. But I've yet to find them organically. Were there rock slimes here, by the way? Okay, there was. I should have fed you just the heartbeat. Good enough. Alright, we got the rock plorts. I'm gonna drop these off at the place, and then we can place the gray teleporter somewhere around here. I'm thinking around the midway point of the zone, honestly. Ooh, hello. Yeah. Yeah. Now where? Right, this way. There was the teleporter to the Grey Labyrinth. In order to access it, we need black indigonium, which I should be picking up, honestly. And we also need... do I have a refinery link, by the way? No, I should have made a refinery link while I was, back there. I could, place the Grey Teleporter down and just go back. But I'm assuming the Grey Teleporter is gonna need some time. And yep, the door on the other side, so I'm gonna have to go back through and unlock that. I wonder where this, portal to the Grey Labyrinth will take us, because there are two entrances to this place that could be considered the main entrance. Not this way. Not this way, but... yoink. That's mine now. You know, I'm taking the portable water tap, too. My water. I should have refilled my water reserves before doing that, but oh well. If I'm not mistaken, it's on the other side of this room? What was through here? I think through here was something... Right, through here was this, entrance... and in here was this area with the open ceiling, because I opened the ceiling, and now up here, it was back the way we came, which was here, right there, and now take a right here, and there we are. I can navigate this place. Gerbo! How you doing? Why is there a door here? I opened the door on both sides, but it's not open. How could this be? There's a third rock lord I need. God damn it. Was it here? Yeah, it was here, and then we take a left here, and then we take a... well, we go straight here. As straight as you can go, really is, or left. And then it's up here, and then it's hang a right, go through the pipe. And then we are in this room, which is here. There should be a plort door blocking it on this side. Yeah, and that plort door was accessed from that statue down there. We need a rock plort for that, though, so we go this way. Into the Grey Labyrinth proper. I need to start restocking on energy. While waiting for the energy to regen, I get to a high enough point to jetpack off. There we go, hit the ground running. Up here, in here. Here are the rock slimes. They should have a rock plort somewhere. There we are. I'm gonna quickly grab another 2 just in case. Now we turn around and we go back the way we came. was checking my phone because it buzzed, but it's all good. Alright, now we go back and open that door so we can finally have that door permanently unlocked. And while we're here, I'm gonna go reach that top area there. I think the easiest way to do it is just how we did it the first time, which is use jetpack up here. The jetpack in this game is so fun. It's also very broken. I had to get inventive sleeping. Oh, hang on. There we go. Inventive sleeping yesterday night, and by that I mean I had to sleep above my magma fountain. I had to sleep above my blanket as opposed to under, which is only blanket. Nothing in there at the moment. Managed to get through the night that way, having only hydrate once, but that's what happens when it's summer nowadays. Yeah. I'm someone that, like, struggles to sleep unless I have, like, weight on top of me, and so summer can be a little bit of a problem going to sleep, because, like, it can just genuinely, like, suck, because it's like, well, I need to have, like, the weight of my blankets on top of me if I want to sleep, and then it's just, if I have the weight of the blankets on top of me, then I also have, a bad time sleeping. Oh, hello. I didn't know this was here. Oh, this might actually open. This doesn't need a lot of shadow ports. Nice. Oh, I had a heart cell too. That's a permanent upgrade. I'm gonna take this to a small enclosed space like this one. Okay, time to go. Have a great time. Have a great time, Manny. Hope you do good at work. And I hope you get paid. Bye-bye. Bye, Manny. Have a good day. Drive safe if you need to drive. I could have gotten that map data a little earlier. There we go. We got the map data. So we know the location of a couple. This port door is accessed through here, and if I want to get this one, I have to go wee. I have to go wee to get that shadow port thing. This one, I don't know where that one is specifically. And this one... Right, it's that one. Okay, now we need to figure out how to make more progress. In this big room here, because I think there was another way to go here, but I'm not sure what exactly that other way was. Because... Right, we could go this way, I think. Because last time we went through this tower, which led us out here. And then we went this way. And we explored all over here, and there was a whole thing. This room here is through there? Which is somewhere we can't go. Also, I realize I'm running low on energy, so I'm just going to... I was gonna stand on top of that, but never mind. I guess I can just walk. Up atop that tower, there was something blocking us at the top of that tower, and I can't remember what exactly it was, but there was something. I should probably grab some black indigonium while I can. I'm probably gonna have to break up the gray teleporters. Right, it was the plort door here, and I'm assuming the plort thing was up there. So I'd need Sloomber Slimes if I want to make my way through there. I think that might have been a far shot. Yeah. There we go. Would have been dead straight if I didn't see food. Bump, bump. Oh, you fucker. He keeps moving. There we go. Can I just put the portable water tap down and, like... There we go. Oh, okay, it's a storm activating right now, yeah. Oh, but it's raining as well, so the tar slimes can't survive. It can rain in here? Weird. Anyway, I need a Sloomber Plort if I want to access there, so I don't have a Sloomber Plort on hand right now. But there is a way forward over there. I wasn't nervous I was gonna run out of energy mid-flight there, chat. You were nervous. In there. This is a new section of the biome we haven't been in before. Can I have that? Can't have that. I want that. Now that I've done all the tea topics, I need to look into what else I should be doing for streaming before the 1-year anniversary. I think I know what needs priority, so let me get to that while having something to filter out the silence. Yeah! Hope you have a productive lurk, Gerbo. That should be about 60? Yeah, this is about a 60 point thing here. So I need another 32 to unlock it. Seems pretty big. It also seems to be it also seems to be guarding the next section here. Because this looks like to be our next area of the Grey Labyrinth that we need to access. Oh wait, hang on, is that a... Yeah, that's a water fountain to shoot us back up. Interesting. All right. Where are my radiant projectors? All right. What's that? I'm assuming that's just like a quantum fruit tree or whatever. Quantum cherry. Oh, I could have used that to just fly over here. That's funny. Oh no, it's a large pink bonsai. I don't have many things. If I can keep them in a confined enough environment, how many plorts did I get here? Because that was a lot I just kind of threw in the corner. First, hello, Kelsey. How you doing? How you doing, Kelsey? How many? I think we're gonna be just barely shy of opening that up. We did get a good chunk from that corner, though. I just need to find more shadow slimes. But hello, also, if you were curious, Popcorn actually snagged the first this time round. Four royal jellies. Hell yeah. Yoink. My potted plants. I don't know if I'm intended to pick up these radiant projectors. They're so expensive to make that I assume I'm intended to just pick them up after I'm done. It's so purple. Carrot beds. Okay, I was enjoying the music game. But sure, I suppose we could have the freaking quantum abnormality, whatever. There we go. Oh, a spring pack. Is it weird to say this kind of reminds me of some of the Calamity soundtrack, like Tale of a Cruel World? Because it kind of reminds me of something like Tale of a Cruel World. Oh, shit. And some of, like, the interlude pieces for the Calamity mod. Danger! Crystal Twins. I have a feeling like there's something at the top here. There is a shadow thing there, like a shadow pot that I could break open to summon a couple shadow slimes. Okay, yeah, there's some tar slimes there, but I don't care about them. I don't care about the tar slimes. Fuck the tar slimes. The tar slimes they don't matter. Think I can fly down there? Like all the way from up here. You think I can make it down there? Only one way to find out. Oh. Oh. Beautiful 101. Okay, there we go. We got all of the shadow plorts from this. I feel like this time was not a bad haul. $29. I think you could get about 30 from one of those pots. I think if you do it properly, you can get 30. What was it here? An angler fountain. Well, that was a whole 60 shadow plorts for that, so... Hello, Vol! Thank you for the self-care. I will get to that in just a second. Let me hit that guy from back here. I do have to say, hitting tar slimes from, like, the other side of the map with a single thing of water is very fun. Sorry about that. I was hydrating, and now I'm stretching. And let me sit up right. Sit down here. Alright, now, I need to get to the top of this... Well, I already made it to the top of this tower, and there wasn't really much up there, but I need to get that royal honey I just saw. Right up there. Up here will do. And then we go over here, and then we go across here. And that's 2. Oh, there's a point to talk to our friend. Or definitely not great-granddaughter. Call it there for the shadow plorts. Not a lot, but I should keep my items safe. The summer sun wants to kill me today. Frickin' UV8. Ooh. Oh, that's a cotton plort, not a. Where's my actual plort? I think my actual plort is nowhere to be found right now. This is a sad day. But I got it. But yeah, if you noticed while I was flying there, by the way, when I hit the top of that shadow slime, it like played the like you hit the ground sound. That is because slimes are counted as floor, for the sake of like collision and stuff. So if you do it carefully, you can, is it because you aren't connected? Oh, you weren't connected. That was strange. I thought it was. Oh. Oh, Crystal Slumber Largos. We found some Slumbers. I do kind of want your plorts, but I also have, like, a lot of stuff in my inventory right now. Regardless, I think this might be a good place to place down the teleporter. Cotton twin largos. Crystal slumber. Oh, hello. Oh, bye. I scared him off. Slumber slimes! Oh, God, look at how cute they are. Look how freaking cute they are. They got little stars in the pink and blue. Pink and light blue. Like, out of all of the color combos, I actually kind of like pink and light blue a lot. I don't know, they just look so freaking nice together. Normally complementary colors just look a little weird, and like, pink and light blue aren't really complementary, but they just look so nice together. Hi, twin slime. I'd pick them up if I could. I can't. But I would if I could. Oh, this looks like as good as place as as good a place as any. Bam! The great teleporter will take 2 minutes to come online. When that happens, we can use this place to fly over there. We can go over this way to go down here. Around here. Ooh, there's a button. There's a button. Oh, that's how we open that gate. All right. I am looking for a way to. Oh wait, I think there was a door down here. Hang on. If we go left here, I think there was a door, which was a shortcut back to this place. Whoa, there's a maze! Okay, you know, I can fly above the maze, but that doesn't sound fun. There's certain levels of having fun you need to do sometimes. Yeah, this is the shortcut back. Oh wow, it's nice and easy to unlock. I think that was like 15. Hell yeah! But I remember this. This takes us all the way back to the start of the area. Cause there was that thing there going like, wow, this is a secret area. Good job finding it. And then there were the pipes down here, right? And that's the entrance there. Oh, good. I scared him off into here. How did none of those hit any of you? I was kind of hitting the floor waiting for it to bounce off of them. Does slime go bounce? What did we find? 44? Was not a lot of shadow plorts I got there, honestly, but oh well. Is this enough for this? Oh, more than enough. Oh, wall lighting. Alright, so we found out a lot. I do need to check this area for any more shadow plort things, but those shits are hard to hit because they can dash in the middle of the air. Okay. Those little shits can go air dashing on me. They air dodge even more than me when I'm playing fucking Jigglypuff. I spam that button. do I get up there? First I want to pick up the tin pedal. And I go up. Nope. Got him in the... ah. Why are you still up? Oh, shit. Here's a carrot. Nope. Didn't I hit it back over here? I think those two Shadow Lords dropped into the abyss. Oh, how did I make it up there again? I think I used this thing. Yeah, I used this thing to fly over here. And I fly up here into this thing. It's supposed to give me the height, but I didn't get the height there. Pull the lever, Crunk! There we go. There we go. Alright. Now. Let me get that. Oh. Wow. Allows you to briefly sprint with 0 energy cost. That's not a bad item. Alright, halfway through, and it took, like, a lot of floors. Thankfully... Carrot! Carrot attack! Bastard can't escape the carrot attack. Nope. Okay, he escaped the carrot attack. I didn't get many shadow points from that, and I lost a lot of carrots. I lost most of the carrots. That was not a good shot. Should be another 10 or so for that. Hey, more carrots. Oh, money. Dream bubble. Dream a little dream. Oh, this is such a nice looking area. I think I'm gonna quickly get rid of the carrots, and then I'm gonna quickly just pick up the Slumber Plort. Under no circumstances should you ever handle a Slumber Plort with gloves on. Wonder if I can get up on that thing. You think I can run across there? It's so far, but I wonder. But yeah, one thing I do really like about this game is the jetpack. It feels so overpowered and so broken, and like, it feels like you can just skip so many places, and that's because you can. But, like, it's also just kind of fun. Like, sometimes it feels like you broke the intended play order, and it's like, ah, man, the level wasn't, like, I didn't do the level properly. But then sometimes you just go through a section, and it's like, man, that was cool. And, like, other times you can see, like, the most impossible of set pieces, and then, like, in your mind, you're like, that's a set piece, right? It's not anything actually tangible. And then, in actuality, you can go like, wait, I can actually fly there. Ooh, hello. hit with all these Prisma Florts. Man, hard to hit these guys. They have such weak gravity. Okay. Oh, Candied Hen! I'll get rid of the Slumber Plort for a Candied Hen. Try to catch them before the Sugar Rush. I needed a Candied Hen earlier for my thing. You know, there's a missed opportunity to have Slumber Plorts be used as consumables when going to bed, and using it would provide a buff for the next day. Huh. You could actually do that. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Suppose what kind of buff would it be? I guess a reduction in energy usage? Or maybe a little bit of extra max energy. A little bit of extra, like, max energy for the rest of the day. Then again, I suppose that would need you to, like, regularly stop your adventuring to go back and sleep, which is one thing this game doesn't really force you to do. Stabilizer flag. Wait, but they're already... I thought the flags appeared on the map, and that was the whole point of them, but, like... The stabilizers already appear on the map. I guess they don't appear on the map, and it's just a useful way to, like, have, like, a trail of flags going to a stabilizer. Like in the maze up here. Okay, now that like, with this maze, there's, like, yeah, I could jetpack on top of it. But, like, on some ways, it feels like cheating the maze. On other ways, it is kind of funny to just jump over the maze. Especially if you go through the maze multiple times. Also, I shot that floor into the abyss. Ooh, injector module. Wait. Streamlines the Vec's power transfer, reducing the delay before energy regenerates to 2 seconds. Whoa! That's awesome! I need Dream Bubbles, Black Indigonium, and Slumber Plorts. But yeah, having like the lore of Slumber Slimes, like actually have like a gameplay significance would be pretty cool. Normally the lore stuff is just left to that lore, which is it is fun to read. But it'd be cool if there was like some kind of thing for reading them. I guess it's kind of just a part of the more chill nature, but like, where are you? So otherwise, then you feel like, oh, hello. Dang it. That was a gold slime right there. And I missed it like an idiot. How could I do this to myself? How could I miss this? Oh, hello. Hello, Minshino. Welcome in. How was your stream, everyone? Well, thank you for the raid. Make sure to get some after stream self-care or some ass. Good luck, thank you. We're playing some Slime Rancher 2 today. We just finished a trip to the Grey Labyrinth. That's what we've been doing most of the stream. We've been adventuring around in this place, the Grey Labyrinth. We found some map data for around the place, and we explored a good chunk of it. Now I am taking these candied hens, and I'm gonna use some of them. I also got an injector, power injector, which I kind of want, but I don't have the slumber plorts for, so unfortunate. Or the dream bubbles, or the black indigonium. I'm missing a lot of stuff for that thing. Gray Labyrinth, I've never heard of that mystery dungeon. Yeah, it is a very mysterious place. It, like, has, like, randomly generating, gold. Like, gold just randomly takes over some of the walls there. And there's all kinds of lore reasons for that. I need to go there and blow something up. It's just that, blowing that up is hard. Hard work for a little slime that, for a little slime king. But yes, if you don't know me from, for any of Minshino's viewers that don't know me, I am Lapis the Jewel Slime. I do a lot of small games made by small teams, and I also do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Right now we're playing Slime Rancher, but before I played the original Slime Rancher 1, I did a 100% playthrough of that. And before that, I did some other games, like Our Adventurers Guild and Stardew Valley. It's not really a small game, but, you know, it's made by one person, it counts as a small thing. I just like to play games. Some of the other games that I play on this channel right now are, what did I have on Wednesdays? On Wednesdays I had Poke Park 2 right now, and then on Fridays I play, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it should be Blue Rescue Team, or it'll be Explorers of Sky. It's one or the other, depending on which one I feel like. But I play both of those games, with only the regular attack. I've been doing that challenge run for a bit, and, I've been editing those videos. I've been editing videos for them recently, and I have started making the, making part 3 of the Explorers of Sky run, which is the Sky Peak section. That one actually should be out soon. I just gotta focus on it. It's hard to focus on it when I wanna like watch people's streams, and I wanna watch other things, but it's like, nope. It's like, I tell myself I could do both at the same time. I cannot do both at the same time. Listen here, you little shitty slime. I'm hungry. That's mean, Kelsey. You can't call someone shitty. You can call them a silly slime. But don't call people shitty, that's mean. Or, where's a coop? Where is a coop? Because I have Slumber Slimes, and their favorite food are candied hens. So I wanted to give them some candied hens, but I don't know where. Don't know where they are. I need a roostro for this. That's full. Painted hens are full. Alright. Well, my fire slimes need to eat, so look away. Look away, chicken lovers. Into the fire. Woo! Frontomar! What do we got? Cuckoo Corner. Rocket ship reduces agitation of nearby slimes, especially hyper slimes who are going so fast that they might vibrate into space. Ooh, I could buy an angler fountain for 8,000. And I forget Polestar Provisions was just like, some blueprints. And that allows me to find resources. Wavy beach blanket. Whoa. There's a Shadow Sure Shot module. That's actually very helpful. The Yoki plorts I have don't really sell for much. Right now, anyway, so I'm gonna store them. Right, I'm gonna put them in my refinery, actually. Let's go harvesting the lettuce. And the Yoki plorts in the refinery. Alright, cool. Now, I need to get a coop going, so I'll head over to... I think the Slumber Slimes were back here. They were just, like, out back. I think this is where I kept my Slumber Slimes. This is where I kept my Slumber Slimes. There they are. Alright, so we'll put a coop in up here. High walls, spring grass, vitamizer, elder collector. We'll put both the candied hen and the rooster. Oh yeah, we've got to check the... We've got to check the page for the candied hen. Candied hens are a mysterious breed of chicken found in the Grey Labyrinth. Their unusual sweetness is almost too perfect, as if pulled from the dreams of a hungry slime. How did such a hen come to be in the labyrinth? Candied hens in close proximity to roosters will periodically lay eggs that produce candied chickadoos. However, keeping too many chickens in close proximity makes them anxious and egg production will come to a halt. Savvy ranchers with an understanding of the complex nature of chicken romance will monitor growth rates in their coops and reduce density when growth begins to slow. Essentially, 12 chickens, 1 roostero, and then just take as many other chickens as you find. These mysterious little bubbles appear to form directly from the ether of Dreamland. Are they wandering dreams of slimes or something else? Deposit a dream bubble into the lab's refinery. Okay. I need to go find some dream bubbles. I'll have to feed those slumber slimes something, and then there's room to feed something else right there. Because I probably could put slumber slimes in both of them, because a single coop can produce fast enough to match two auto feeders worth of speed. Alright, there we go. Now, the water lettuce goes in there, and the pomegranates go in here. Pogo fruits can go in there. Sorry, fruit lovers, but the fire slime's gonna eat. And now I store my... I gotta go back for the rest of my chickens. There's also the briar hens. I need to deposit them. I need to deposit my briar hens in to here. I need to get tangle slimes. If I'm not mistaken, we have the Oh, you know what? Combining the tangle plorts with combining the tangle plorts with the slumber slimes. Actually, no. Probably want to combine tangle with something different. A lot of sea hens. Hey, you two, what are you doing out here? Good little birds. Hey, get back here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay, we got 12 left in there. When Repo stream, is there anyone who wants to play Repo right now? Because I'd love to play some Repo. I'm always down for some Repo. I've actually been meaning to ask some people if they want to stream. Not right now. Maybe. I feel like a lot of people are usually available on like Sundays. I like Repo. Repo's a fun game. So if the Groovy for the Angel, when you're next streaming, I don't know. I gotta ask some people who who play Repo when they want to stream. I've been meaning to ask Groovy if he wants to play some Repo lately. It just keeps forgetting. Like whenever I'm like doing the dishes, it's like, hey, I wonder if Groovy wants to play some Repo, and then it's like, I'll ask him about that later, and then later comes, and then I forgot I was thinking that. Curious Flag. Didn't you say something a while back about wanting more stuff? Wait, I think that was me. Well, whatever, enjoy more stuff. Got something special for you. It seemed like the right thing at the time, but oh, I'm not so sure. Please don't tell me how you think. Can't bear it. Pink Bonsai. Hey, B, I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own, so I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Emerald grass. Ooh, Rined Bee Boo. No, I have for you chickens. No. I love Bob. He's such a good guy. He was wearing a Boom Slime t-shirt this time. That was clearly a t-shirt. He's not just a bunch of slimes in a trench coat. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, that other slime is, or that other drone is getting low on energy. I didn't realize they were so low on energy. Do I have any angler plorts? Oh, perfect, I have 12. Here we are. Okay, they should both be doing pretty okay, though. Just to make sure, I'm gonna take more angler plorts, considering angler plorts are like the plorts we have the most of, so I'm fine with just throwing a bunch of them in. Oh, I see now. Okay, so okay. The more we go over like 15 or so plorts, they'll be not as effective on that yellow bar, but I can overfill them, basically. Good to know. All right. There's a section down here. All right. Let's head to the conservatory next. And then after we're done with the conservatory, here we are. Or not the conservatory. We're on the conservatory now. Let's head to the sanctuary next. First of all, say hi to our shiny fire slimes. So many shiny fire slimes. Say hello to the puddles. Now, do we want pink trees? Quite the same shade of pink, but like I think it adds a little little bit here, and then I think a nice I wanted to see if I can't tuck that in there. Nice place to just sit. No, I didn't want that there. I want the rock clump. Okay, and now what else we got? Potted plants? I'm thinking it needs a table. Oh man, but we don't got a table. Oh well. What do we got? Small pinwheel. Alright, there we go. And over here is a place that could use a second pinwheel. Couple pinwheels next to my fire slimes. Now there are a lot of sprinkles in here. So first round of sprinkles. Bam. Next round of sprinkles. How many do we think is in there? I'm thinking there's like a good 200 or so. We've got 50. Here's the next 50. This could be the last trip, now, or there could be one more after this. The more radiant slimes that eat, the more, hello. I forgot, right, yeah. One of our shinies perished, a unfortunate death, and therefore, okay, hang on. I'm supposed to have a lot more than just 2 slimes in here. So the auto feeder is going a little crazy. I'm gonna leave the roosters in here, just in case one goes old. Doesn't really matter, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good chunk of sprinkles in here, too. God, how many sprinkles are there? I came in here to just get the painted hens for the thing. Alright, that will respawn our guy in a second. Okay, I went in there to get painted hens to throw into my incinerator, but it turns out there was a crap ton of stuff in there. Sanctuary Room 3! Sanctuary Room 4 is another few hundred. Where is Room 3? Ah, Room 3 is right here. Alright, it seems to be another empty room with space to decorate. Good to know. And then this is the fire slimes. These guys are ravenous little guys. Okay, 39. So there were 139 sprinkles in that room. And then there were 50 in the other room so far. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, these are the free-range rooms. That is, not unlocked yet, but that's the last of the non-free-range rooms. There should be 2 trips worth of sprinkles in here. Yeah, so I'm assuming another 140-ish. My fire slimes hadn't eaten too much, but basically, hang on, let me store these painted hens in here. Let me just store all of them in there. I need more Tangle and Baddie slimes. Here we are. Sanctuary Room 4 is a good 400 things. I could buy some of these. Like I could just buy like all of these things. You know what? Why not? It's not like I'm in a hurry to get the other thing. There we go. I have all the half circles, all the platforms, all of the step grass platforms. Now I can head back over here. Okay. That was a good bit of oh wait, actually, I needed to put the crystal slime somewhere. I needed to put the crystal slime somewhere. What do I want to combine with crystal slimes? I guess the Hunter Largo actually wouldn't be a bad thing to combine it with, or the Saber. Yeah, I have 2. You know what? Okay, let me pick you up. Put my radiant crystal slimes together. But I'm thinking maybe Saber crystals might be an idea. Pink bunny. I love how they just decided, let's add shinies. Oh, hello. You're looking for something? Reach for fix wall, but reach for other, not had, gone? Trying to find something you lost? There's a flicker of an image in your mind. Reaching up, reaching out, but through time, through space. Expecting something to land in your hand, to be taken. To turn and see something? Someone? It's vague. The image is faded, blurry, glitchy. So much has been lost to the distance of time. Now, always. Take care. Take care. If gone, then go gone. Past is over, but I'm here for you. And I know you're here for me. For make future not gone. Stop by you, us reaching. Yes. Be he. Somebody's a little grumpy, but I don't have nectar. Here, if it helps you, feel not grumpy. There, but I don't got the magical thing of nectar. It's really hard to feed those guys because it's like I don't have any nectar. Like I have absolutely no nectar. So how am I supposed to feed them? This room's open. I need to, like, Largo them with something. It's just like, what do I Largo with a butterfly? A bat? Do I make a butterfly bat? Maybe a pink slime or a ringtail slime, but, like... right, no, I didn't want to go in here. I wanted to check on the puddle florts that I have, because I feel like the puddle slimes might be, full on puddle florts. Not even close. Jesus, there's 4 of you, and you made, like, 15 florts? You guys made 9. Wow, okay. Alright, what did we have now? We had, let me just quickly check. Fire and puddle florts are good in supply, but we can add a little extra. In here... Couple new flags. Alright. So as for upgrades, I need the Shadow Sure Shot, which means I need Hyper, Twin, and Slumber Florts. That makes sense, because they're all from the Grey Labyrinth. A special backpack upgrade that hones in on Shadow Slime weak points, their shadiest areas, and doubles the amount of Shadow Florts they produce when hit. So now they make 4. I need Saber Florts, Sun Sap, and a Storage Cell. Well, I could get another power thing if I go to the place. I also need, Sunsap for the Golden Shore Shot. Alright, let's see if I can't figure out where that last, treasure cache is in the... Oh, I don't have a fast teleporter there, do I? Saber Florts. I didn't start a coop with the Thunderclock hens, did I? No, I did not. Whoopsies! Not that. Oh, right, yeah, I can place waypoints. I forgot I can place waypoints. Do I want to just... There's a plort door there? What the frick is in there? Hang on. What was in there? I completely forgot there was a cave system over there. Oh yeah, wait. I think it's up there. There it is. I see it. Oh, no, I did not see it. There it is. Hello. Hey, stony egg lamps. We have the recipe now. How did I miss this for so long? Oh, well, that's how. Yeah, that's how I missed this for so long. This is a well-hidden cave. What was in here? Silky sand deposits, pit of instant death. That's a boom statue up there? Okay. Boom statue over there too, so... Aha! Pink striped lamp. I'm thinking up there. Like, this feels a little like, yeah, there's trees in the way, so it's probably not... It's probably not got something, but, like, you never know. Okay, yep, now we know. You never know beforehand. After the fact, you should definitely 100% know. To see that. Oh, right. Yeah, this was up here. We were like walking down there and we're like, hey, we can go up that. Looks like there's something over here. I'm not like the only one who thinks those look like stairs. Like little steps. Aha! Primordial oil here. I don't think we've been over here too much. This is what I was looking for, another treasure pod. Round bumper. In here is this section. Yeah, this is where we found our first shiny puddle, and it turns out these are not guaranteed. Not a guaranteed radiant slime spawn. We just happened to find it there, probably because it's like 9 that spawn all at once. Oh yeah, I think I spotted a thing while I was flying down there. I think I spotted a treasure pod. Hell yeah. Grey Warp Depot. Now, where? love how I went out here with the express purpose, with like a clear goal in mind of like, okay, we're gonna go to this place and immediately do this thing, and that's all we're gonna do. And then I have so far not done that. Because I got sidetracked by a cave, and that sidetracked me with boom plorts. And that sidetracked me with just meandering my way over here. And so far, we have only just made it to the warp depot, so I could store all of the items that I've been picking up. Except the boom plorts, because I still need the boom plorts. And now we head back to where I needed to drop off the boom plorts. So I can finally see what's behind that locked door, and then I can go off to the ice place in the daytime instead of the nighttime when you're actually able to explore that place. Great. Guess I need to sidetrack myself for another day. What were we exactly looking for? We were looking for the Thunderclock hens is what we were looking for specifically from that other place. Crystal Tabby. Hello. Bonk. Glad I thought to pick up a third boom plort. Because there was 3 required. I only knew about 2, but up there. Oh, that's a Gordo. Any veggies around the place? Exclusively meat and fruit. Cool. Hey. No more scary piano music, please. Oh, you're standing on top of a launch point with the water. So that will propel me up to the surface of this place, which should have even more stuff for me to discover. There you are. I don't know where the rest of the Tara. But I needed to find veggies to feed that rock Gordo. Because they only eat veggies. Heartbeats are preferable. So let's see if I can't find any good heartbeats. Oh, that's where the radiant ore was. It made a little noise and I was wondering where it was. Oh, there it is. Silky slime. Or silky sand, not silky slime. Ooh, hello. Ah, damn it, I left the thing there for that rock slime to pick up. carrot. So far, I've gotten 19 consumables total, considering heartbeats have doubled on rock slimes. I need to find more. A lot of fruit. Seems like a perfect place to find some rare veggies. A rock slime spawns. There has to be some veggies around to feed it. I'm not seeing a veggie patch. I'm not seeing any veggies. I believe up there is some. I need to wait here for my energy to restock. Alright, there we go. I believe that's oil. Man, I don't know why I thought there were heartbeats over here. It's just primordial oil. Ooh, silky sand. Alright, I forgot this section was behind the waterfall. That odd onion would be nice, but... well, I don't exactly have odd onion face. Already found that treasure pod. So, 28 things of veggies. I think I'll try it at 30. I'd like 40. Pile of carrots there. Rock slime's already got to that one. Can I reach this from the... yeah. Didn't mean to pull off there. Peaks, hello, White Wolfie! How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, wow. There was a treasure pod here. Ah, nice, we got a heart cell. Oh no, not my primordial oil. Hope everyone's having a good day. I am having a great, good day as well. I was gonna go to the gym earlier today, but it was closed for cleaning, and I forgot about that. It cleans on Tuesdays. No, you don't get to eat puddle slimes. Puddle slimes are especially off the menu. Little rainbow No. None. Méchant slime. Well, I want to go over there. That's where we're actually trying to go. I've been trying to go for the last 20 minutes. But I keep sidetracking myself with stuff. And right now I need to take the veggies back to... Right now I need to take the veggies back to the Rock Gordo. Again, we have enough to try, but I'd like 40. Oh, it seems like there's ads happening now. Thank you, Twitch. Well, it seems like a good enough reason to keep running around looking for one more bit of food. You gonna let me grab you? Ah, buzzwax. I didn't know I could find buzzwax in this area. Where are you going, ghostly drone? Drone station module. Oh, heartbeats. Perfect. I was looking for just one patch of those things. But this is where the Rock Gordo is supposed to launch us once we feed them. I wonder if we can feed them from the top. Like, instead of going through the cave to find them, we just, jumping through the ceiling. The ceiling they're supposed to be, stopping us from going too early. This section right here, yeah. Oh, the jetpack drive! Oh, that's hella useful. Hey, can you guys not? So rude. Here you go, Mr. Gordo. Oh, hey, I did need 40. Oh, shit, no, I needed 50. Oh, wow, you were a big boy. Well, I mean, I already got what I needed. Technically, I don't have to feed them. Three. Oh, I needed 4. Are you kidding me? Literally any carrot will do. Just one. Just one little carrot's all it takes. All I asked for. Oh, the ad break finished. Hell yeah. So now... We can... Dang it. Dang it. Oh wait, hang on, in here? There could be a veggie? Any old veggie will do. Nice, we got the things. Okay, so now we take the things to the rock Gordo, we feed them, we drop everything off at the place, and then we head back to the ice place, finally. And it's nighttime now. I was joking about spending an entire day goofing around, but we did actually spend an entire day goofing around. Hello. Whee! And then there it is. Alright, I think we're good here. Yeah, everything looks all fine and dandy, so... What does it take to make that new jetpack upgrade? Because that new jetpack upgrade is really big, if I can get it. Phosphor plorts, baddie plorts, radiant ore, wild honey, a jetpack drive. Okay. We can actually make that if I get some phosphor plorts. But I don't have phosphor plorts. I really should be ranching phosphor slimes, but oh well. Okay, so... we have a crap ton of primordial oil, silky sand, and a couple boom plorts and puddle plorts. Alright, now, the goal is we need to head to our waypoint over there. In order to go to our waypoint, we have to go around a little bit, because we can't just go flying. So we go this way, up here, and then we go around here. Oh, shit, fuck me. I was thinking I could get onto that little ledge, and then I was like, actually, no, that ledge is not big enough for me. Oh, well. It is now morning! How are we doing on food and these things? Yep, we're doing pretty good on food. Got about 2 harvests of the respective things here. I need to harvest up everything and then feed everyone. What weather is it? It's raining. Raining pretty heavily too, but it's not quite to the point where it is going to give us a tornado. I really want a dervish slime. The game has not given me a single dervish slime. You know, I gotta remember that I actually have this game's soundtrack on Steam sometime, and like I gotta just like sit down and listen to it a bit more, because this is a good soundtrack. Like, is it, like, the most wowing and incredible thing ever? No, but it's just got some good vibes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8. Yoink. Oh, I don't care about you. Or you. Or you! Wow, okay, there was so many elders. Old people. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you ranching, son? Hello, Kyranos. I am indeed ranching. How are you doing? We are ranching slimes. And right now, I suppose right now we're ranching chickens. And by chickens, I mean seagulls. 4, 4, 4. Where are the rest? Oh, they don't have a rooster in here. There you go. Chickens! Doing good, just had dinner, hell yeah! What'd you have for dinner? I don't know what I'm having later for dinner, but I had some lunch. I had some like macaroni and chicken. So that was good lunch. Pepperoni pizzas, hell yeah! I had some like homemade pizzas yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Or it was the day before. It might have been the day before. Recently I've started to, oh. Are you filling up on this silo? My god, they are starting to fill up. Look at all them chickens. So many chickens. Look at how ravenous these fire slimes are. I fed them like a lot. I live for a bit longer. How are you? How are you doing on sleep right now? Cause like, I suppose if you did wake up at like 4 p.m., like, you got energy to spare. But do take it easy. How many candied hens and chicks are there? The sweetest chicks grow into the toughest jawbreakers. Wait a little longer, my slumber slimes. The candied chicks are almost done growing, and then I'll throw them at you. Attempts to play with the chickens. Hell yeah! The chickens are friendly. The slimes love the chickens, especially. See, look. These puddle slimes usually get shy around a lot of people, but they just, no energy, mildly sleepy, already in bed. Hell yeah. At least you can get some good sleep tonight. Sometimes chickens are assholes. That is true. These puddle slimes normally get really shy around other slimes, or if there's anything more than 4, thanks to the rubber ducky, they're a little less shy and can, have 5 together, but if there's anything more, they don't produce plorts because they get shy, except chickens. Chickens don't make them shy. It's like having a bunny or something. It's like having like a bunny or a dog or something, and you don't feel shy around them, but like, they're there. In short, my puddle slimes have emotional support seagulls. And I love this game. It's their favorite emotional support seagulls, too. They have two, but there's like they both chill and they like them. There you guys are. I'm just checking in on you all to see how you're doing. A lot of sprinkles. God, I left them alone for like a day or two. And they produced like 100 or so sprinkles. Not bad. Speaking of, by the way, oh, interesting. There's no achievement button in the menu. I was looking for the achievement button. And I don't know why I was said speaking of there. There wasn't really a speaking of thing. Oh my god. I have just a couple chickens. Because this is too many chickens for just 2 slimes to eat. Okay. One, two, three, 4. Okay, I need 8 from here. Speaking of the thing I wasn't speaking of, yeah. Speaking of, like, achievements and stuff, I was gonna check the achievement list to just see what, kinds of achievements there were. I was thinking of them because... I was thinking of the achievements because of the, old achievement in the last game, which was the Rush Mode achievement, where you had to make... I think it was, you had to make like you had to get like 750,000 points in Rush Mode, which was you have 1 week, and you have to make as much money as possible. And like sell as many different kinds of plorts as well. You were graded based on, the plort variety and the amount of plorts you sold. And so I was thinking like, if that achievement was in this game too, and I don't know if it is. I was planning on checking it, but... I don't know how far along we are in getting all of the achievements, because I planned on getting all achievements in this game. Let me just quickly check achievements while running. We have 10 out of 27. Or 15 out of 27. So we're a little over halfway. We're at 56. Let me check. Fly for 5 seconds using the jetpack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Purchase 40 items in the Pulsar provision shop. Fill a bunch of Shadow Plort collectors in the Grey Labyrinth. Help Gigi say, yep. Craft quantum drones. Shoot a tar into a tornado. Fire a plort through a linked cannon, sending it to the plort market. Now you're thinking with plortals. Have a strange diamond, sun sap, royal jelly, and lightning mote in your backpack at the same time. Complete the Slimepedia. Get a score of 120 on a Slime Bowl goal gadget within 1 minute. And make 3 purchases on the night market. Okay, so there's nothing that would require a second playthrough here. Somewhat of a shame, but all good. I suppose rush mode. I suppose they just didn't want to add rush mode again. For whatever reason. Maybe it was too stressful for the cozy game. Also, full self-care. I noted that was there mentally, and was like, I'll get to that in a second. And then, it has been a second, so I should get to that now. There's the water. Let me stretch out and get ready to posture. I forgot I used to, right, I forgot some of the stretches I usually do, and, like, I haven't been doing them lately. So let me, like, do a little bit more of a full stretch. There we go. Do the stretches. Yeah. All right, so we have three of those done. Let me check my fabricator. It's right here. Right. So we needed that. And what else do we need? Sunsap there. Warp tech? What's the warp tech? Green return home portal. I would like that, but I also have... I also need that wild honey. I'd like that refinery plort link too, but I also need that thing. Linked cannons. Any linked cannons that I... Nope. Where's the thing? Slime ball, there it is. Ah, damn it. Disruptor vacs up nearby objects and shoots them out the other end. It will pick them up from loose on the ground or from various collectors, depots, or silos. Send them further before. Only functions with a rancher nearby. And I need wild honey for more quantum drone stations. So, it would appear like I need to quickly go out and grab some honey. I think the achievement was for... Yeah, slime ball goal within a minute. I need to check out the other place, though, the shop. And there is a shop over there. How do you think I access the black market? This isn't how. Wait. I think that was just a visual thing. Yeah, no, I don't know how to do it. Alright, I'll buy as many blueprint gadgets as I can, because I need to do this for the achievement, and besides, it'll be nice to decorate things if I can build all of this. We have a pride flag. I have a feeling like the thing has something to do with that cat. There we go, Polestar Pro. Purchase 40 items in the Polestar Provision Shop. I've been needing to do that. Is there a slime ball thing in here, by the way? Also, just making sure I have these. Blue lava lamp. Oh, there it is, the slime ball goal. Big purchases here. Playful boopers. The Golden Monuments. The Rainbow Island's most playful boopers. This Golden Monument is a fitting tribute to the sweetest slime around. This shining monument to Rainbow Island's nocturnal hunters will bring a sparkle to even the darkest cave. Slimes of the distant past rise again in this Golden Monument. A ship in a bottle. Memorialize crossing the slime sea with this elegant ship in a bottle. Well, I guess I can continue just buying stuff from here. Just the cheap items that I can get a lot of. I can get the slime jail standee. For naughty slimes, or those who wish they were. I could get a seesaw for my slimes? A great way for slimes to make friends and help each other through all the ups and downs of life on the ranch. Hello. Okay, yeah, I spent a lot of money there. Oh my god, and I have to spend even more in the variants? Ah, capitalism! How could capitalism do this? I could buy almost all of it. I need another 15,000 to buy the rest of the blueprints, and then I need to buy the variants. Which let me go through and just buy as many of the variants as I can. That one big sell we did make us a shit ton of money, so that's good. Honestly, the peach umbrella. Oh, there's moonflower, peach, and sunflower. That's kind of fun. There's a pastel. God, there's so much in the way of things. For most ranchers, this fan is simply a great way to cool down on a hot day, but you're not most ranchers. Built different. And, okay, I'm gonna save 10,000. I'm gonna save 10,000 new bucks. We did spend a lot on, things we didn't need. It is going to be on the left side of our screen for a while. Let's see. How much time is left in the night? Okay, we have a little bit of time to just go off and say hi to the Powderfall Bluffs. This time I'm gonna just pop a thing here, and we're gonna go there. Right over there. I can't possibly get sidetracked. There's, I got all the things here, right? Okay, yeah, I got all the treasure pods here. I cannot possibly get sidetracked. There's no possible way for a sidetrack to occur. See, we're right here. In your face. It was just a short walk without the ability to get sidetracked on it, and, oh, wait, shit, this was the... I realized this was the wrong teleporter, but you know what, it brings us close enough to the main entrance teleporter. I was gonna use the other one, but that's alright. It's right in here. Oh, it's over here. That wasn't me getting sidetracked. See? No getting sidetracked. We're already here. This is it. This is Powderfall Bluffs. Thanks for shopping at Pronto Mart. There was a lot of stuff I got. I bought like 50,000-ish worth of blueprints. Okay, now we're in Powderfall Bluffs. Now, where were we missing a thing? There's one treasure pod in this area that we didn't find. Pretty sure this isn't like leading to a treasure pod or anything. Yeah, this just leads up here. I know there's a treasure pod back there, but we already picked that one up. I also need to pick up phosphorus quartz while I'm out here. There's a monster taming game you may be interested in launching to. Ooh, a new monster taming game launching tomorrow. What is it? What is it? Do tell. That sounds interesting. I do like my monster tamers. I played Cassette Beast on stream once before. Lumen Tale, Memories of Trey. Interesting. Hang on, I gotta look this one up. Ah, no, not on the main monitor, Steam. On the secondary monitor. Give me a second. Featured. Or, well, not featured, but I wanted to go to the store, and this is the fastest way to get into the Steam store. Alright, here we go. There you go. Lumen Tale, Memories of Trey. Played the demo, was very Pokemon. I'm not going to play that. In interest of not getting... Oh yeah, the game plans to unlock in approximately 7 hours. Let me check. Oh, it's 2.5D. I'm so... Is that triple battles? Oh, hang on. 2.5D triple battles. It seems to have some cool mini games. Great Tree Town. There's Treetop Towns. That is going on the wish list, and I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out once after stream. I'm gonna probably get the demo and check that out off stream. Speaking of creature collector games like that, I need to play Koromon sometime. We could definitely get away with playing a couple, like, creature collectors. Ooh, snowballs. Snowball fight. Oh, 1 second. Hello, I'm back. Oh my god, they're fighting back! I started an actual snowball fight! This item is incredible. This is incredible. Hey. They all hit each other, and then they pick up the snow inside of them, and then they throw the snow. They throw the snow, and if it hits someone, then they get the snow, and then they turn the snow into a snowy slime ball, and then throw it at the other person. This is incredible. This is the greatest game ever made. I'm not biased. No, I found that. Just not sure where this could, this last treasure pod is. Because there's only one left. But yeah, it's 4 monsters each side in a battle. Definitely give the demo a try. Ooh, 4v4. That is new. It's like a full party in a JRPG. That does sound interesting. But yeah, I do like a lot of creature collectors. I think one thing with creature collectors is sometimes they try a little too hard to just be Pokemon, but again, and then they inevitably, every time you try and be Pokemon again, you just inevitably have a lot of those decisions that don't make sense unless you're, you know, cutting corners and being greedy. Power! Sorry, what? I got something caught in my throat there. But I really liked Cassette Beast, mostly because it is just like a genuinely really solid game, and also a creature collector. That's fun. Up here. Mine. But, like, I feel like, I think one of the things that, like, initially put me off Koromon, I say initially put me off Koromon as if I played it for anything more than, like, 2 hours. I think one of the things is it just really did feel like, it really felt like a Pokemon fan game, which isn't bad, but, like, Pokemon as a thing is just so, like, it's just very formulaic, and it has, like, a lot of sequels for the sake of having sequels. Like, it's always just like, go to the 8 gyms, get the gym badges, go to Elite 4, evil team. Like, it's very, very formulaic, and that's not bad or anything. But I feel like a lot of creature collectors fall into the same just have a formula, right? Just, you gotta have 8 gym badges, or like, a amount of gym badges. And then you gotta have, right, an Elite 4 and a champion, and you gotta have an evil team, and you gotta have... Right, it's just like a lot of you gotta have this. Like, Koromon definitely gives the ROM hack vibes, yeah. But like, I was reading, one of the the retrospectives on cassette beasts from the developers, and they were like, the entire reason why we added the Ranger Captains to the game was not genuinely because we had a good idea for them at first, but it's just because if we didn't have Ranger Captains, we knew people would go, oh, it doesn't have gym leaders, this sucks. And it's just like, yeah, no, that is kind of fair. Like, I think they did really good with the Ranger Captains, and I like how they incorporated them as, like, mini tutorials for strategies you yourself can use. As, like, little, like, blueprints to say, hey, this is a pretty cool idea you can have for a strategy. Here's a haunt strategy that works really well. Here's a gambit strategy. Here's a this thing strategy, and it teaches you a lot about your moves specifically, and I think I like that, but like a lot of the times, it is just kind of gym battles for the sake of gym battles. And it's like, it's not bad, they are there, it's just, you know, you gotta have some intention with it. Where are we going? Like with cassette beasts, what I like about the Ranger Captain fights is there is an intention behind including those, and that's to teach you about various strategies that you yourself can use. That's why I think those work, and like why I don't think it works a lot, because it's usually in just like ROM hacks or even just Pokemon games themselves. I'm just like, ah, yes, it's this gym leader who's here because they needed a gym leader. And it's like, ah, yes, it's this evil team who's here because they needed an evil team. Like, as much as I like Team Galactic and stuff, it's like they really are just kind of there because we need an evil team in every game. I do like how, like, in later games they decide, okay, how do we change the idea of evil team so we can still have it there for the sake of formula, but have it there for the sake of a different purpose so it doesn't feel too formulaic. And then they had, like, Team Yell and Team Star, who were just bullies. Who are just weirdos. Goofy goobers that do the same purpose. But even then, it's still, like, it's still formulaic. It's like, if I wanted to beat up, like a criminal thing, I would just play Gen 1 because it has Team Rocket, or I'd play Gen 2 because it has Team Rocket, or I'd play Gen 3 because it has Team Magma and Team Aqua. I need to learn about insert type here. Yeah, that's kind of like the main thing with Pokemon gyms in the first game, and then they just kind of kept doing that. Like, they didn't ever really try, like, okay, how else can we teach players about type matchups? Especially considering, like, in today's, like, if you're making a creature collector heavily inspired by Pokemon, you probably don't need a tutorial for type matchups. Anything more elaborate than a, hey, type matchups exist. Because, like, so many people already know what type matchups are. You don't need a whole full game side quest to teach them what they are anymore. Like, it is just kind of like, ah, yes, fire, water, grass, and then the other ones. Got it. We have long since moved from the point where, like, this was like, the individual types having all of their matchups, instead of individual monsters having different elemental affinities. Like, we've gone ahead and moved on from that since Gen 1. We don't need to keep explaining this with full game side quests. It's kind of redundant. I say side quests, but they are kind of full game main story quests. Anyway, more evidence for why Sun and Moon are actually the greatest Pokemon game. The more I sit and think about it, the more you slowly realize Sun and Moon kind of are just really damn good Pokemon games. Mostly because they were like, hey, Like, even Sun and Moon had that same, like, oh, it doesn't have gym leaders in it. I guess it's kind of bad? Question mark? And, like, I definitely fell into that trap as a kid. But, like, Sun and Moon definitely are like, hey, this is a Pokemon game. Where they didn't just, you know, make a Pokemon game. I still think they could have stuck the landing a little better on some of those character arcs, but, like, Lily is not a Pokemon trainer. The Island Challenge is very distinct and is more about exploring the individual Pokemon themselves, which is a good idea. Like, exploring, hey, this is a Mimikyu, this is how it works. This is a Gumshoos, this is how it works. This is a Lurantis. Like, I think that is a lot more of a compelling thing than the gym leaders nowadays. Gen 3 is the best, you can't change my mind. I want them to put the RP back into Pokemon. Oh, hello. Look how happy this fella is. Nice and shiny, too. But yeah, like having more Pokemon sequels is never a bad thing. It's just like, especially, and also having more indie Pokemon things. Independent, like, Pokemon-inspired projects. It's also not a bad thing. It's just, like, I feel like most of them just kind of make something for the sake of making something. Instead of like, oh, hey, there's a cool idea, and this would work best as a Pokemon-inspired thing. And that is largely why I think Cassette Beast is probably one of my favorite creature collectors, because it definitely feels like they had a vision, they had an idea, and the best way to do said thing was to make a Pokemon-inspired game. Like, they had an idea for exploration and, like, just general discovery, and they wanted an RPG that fit with that theme, and, like, having the ability to transform into monsters just really elevates that, because it gives you a reason to go out and explore every nook and cranny. Right, for a rare monster, it also gives you a lot of replayability, because now you have a lot of teams that you can use. And all of that stuff, like, I think Cassette Beast does it really well. But yeah. Now let me take this little crutter back to the conservatory, because I want shiny. I'm taking this guy back with me, and no one can stop me. I didn't find that last treasure pod, but oh well. But yeah, I think one of the like the biggest strengths of Pokemon as like an IP is generally that it is able to get away with just being ridiculously iteratable. Like you can just kind of like do whatever the fuck you want and then just say, yep, it's a new iteration. And that's why I think the spin-offs are legitimately really fun, because it's like, yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, yeah, you can make it into a dungeon crawling RPG. It's like, Conquest, yeah, you can make that into a tactics RPG. Like normally it'd kind of be difficult to like justify all of this, but Pokemon, no, it is effortless to do all of that. You can just snap your fingers and like, yep, that makes sense now. It's like, it's a card battler? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it is just very, very iterable. Pokemon X Danganronpa? Yeah, you can just fucking do that. You can just fucking do it, and it works. And it's like, god damn. How? This shouldn't work. It's like a Pokemon visual novel just works. Like, if you want it to be a sci-fi setting, boom, it's easy to make a sci-fi setting. It's like, you want it to go a medieval fantasy? It's like, boom, it works. You want to go high fantasy, and like, there's just like, a shit ton of stuff happening? Boom, it works. Like, you can have, like, high fantasy. It's got, like, you know, humans have, like, Aura Guardian powers, maybe even, like, some human Pokemon. Human with Pokemon traits. It's like, boom. There you go. There's your elves. It just works. You can have your sci-fi tech based on Pokemon. Like, Pokemon abilities, and, like, use Pokemon for the sci-fi tech. You want just a modern-day, like, urban fantasy? Like, it is probably one of the best urban fantasy settings. Because it really is just a normal fucking world, except the animals are a little bit funky. Except the animals are a little bit funky, and by that I mean they casually shoot hyper beams out of their face. And, like, having that much flexibility in a single IP is really freaking hard to do. Like, being able to do all of sci-fi, urban fantasy, sci-fi, urban fantasy, high fantasy, medieval fantasy, historical fantasy, like, being able to do all of that and not feel, like, really weird at some points is very impressive. Because, like, normally there's, like, something that sticks out as a little bit weird when you like, have that many genres. It's like, you know, you can't really turn sci-fi, like, Star Wars into, like, a high fantasy medieval thing without it being a little bit odd. Just, like, a little bit, like, okay, that is clearly a lightsaber with, like, a medieval, a twist on it. It's like, that's clearly just, like, a laser sword. I need a rooster. Thank you. Kinda surprised there's no official Pokemon TTRPG. Like, yeah, like, again, you can make, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeons and Dragons works. You can make a Pokemon Mystery Dungeons and Dragons, and it just works. Like, it works very, very freaking normally. It's like, sometimes you have to go like, oh yeah, maybe the Pokemon wear armor and swords, and like, that's the only thing that, like, the only thing that's weird is that there are lizards holding armor and swords. It's like, that's the only part that's like, stands out as weird. Everything else, yeah, no, this is pretty fucking normal. Also known as, lizards holding swords, also known as literally just a high fantasy setting. I wonder if there isn't a Pokemon thing, because it can't be all ages, like... Yeah. Like, it's just weirdly flexible. And it's like my main issue with the main series games, in the sense that it's just like, god damn it, and you do nothing with it. You kind of just tell the same story 5,000 times. God damn it. Like, it's not a bad telling of the same story 5,000 times. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not terrible. Pretty good, actually, but yeah. Like, it could work as a TTRPG. TTRPGs aren't viewed as suitable for all ages. I suppose, yeah, I suppose if, like, officially, they do, that is, like, one weakness of Pokemon, of it being a children's IP, is they generally can't go making anything that's, like, a little bit too mature. Like, they kind of have to keep in the same sense of, like, it does have to be applicable to babies, on the surface at the very least. It's like the one thing. But even then, it only has to be that on the surface. Like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I fucking wouldn't say that's not a very... Like, I wouldn't say that's like an immature story. I would say that's definitely a more mature story than immature, but it comes across as just a story for babies on the surface, so it works. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 3 and 4. It's just like a weirdly flexible series. And it's like, it's also just like you bring it up, and like you don't realize it until someone brings it up. But like, yeah, no, Pokemon is like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like Explorers of Sky is very much, yeah, this feels high fantasy as shit. Like you got the mythical relics left behind called the Time Gears, and we need to go out on a quest to go find all 5 of them, which were lost to time a long time ago, and we need to get them before time stops. It is hard. Although, actually, more recently, a lot of things can be made all ages quite easily. Even then, that suitability is mostly for Western audience. Have you read the Pokemon manga? Wild. Yeah. But I suppose, like, on the surface, the manga, it falls into, like, it is wild, but, like, on the surface, the manga is just, like, oh, it's just a manga. It's, like, it's not anything too crazy on the surface. Smiley. And then they ambush you with the Psych. But, like, here we are. Then again, I suppose if there's like a dungeon crawler based on like rogue, like that's kind of the point where it's like that should be considered a little bit more mature than normal. It's like a Cartoon Network cartoon. But yeah, where was I going with that earlier? Like, I think I had something earlier, and then I lost it immediately. Phosphor Plorts. I knew I needed Phosphor Plorts for something in-game. Right, I also need Wild Honey. We'll go look for Wild Honey. They know kids would be watching Cow and Chicken, Dexter's Dab, or Powerpuff Girls, but also with the kids would be the parents. So you gotta make something interesting for both. And this is why Bluey is fun. I don't know if Bluey got taken off the air or something. I can't remember. So kids see a joke and laugh, parents see a different joke and laugh. Yeah. Like, one thing with Bluey is just, like, it is able to do, like, children playing, and then it's, like, children playing in a clever way. You know, the usual example of just, like, they turn into, like, a frog, and then they just play as random animals to a kid, but then to, like, an actual adult, it's like they're literally just playing out the, Darwin's theory of evolution. And it's like, damn, that shit's cool to notice as an adult. It's like, wow. Can you please have a tornado? I know there's a lightning storm, but like... Who's like a wind god? I'm trying to just think of a wind. Who was the god of, like, hurricanes and what have you? I don't know if there was a Greek god for that one. I know there was wild honeybee beehives out here somewhere. I only need 5 for that. Be gone. Be gone. Pokemon works like that, I think. Yeah. Like, it is also just, like, a setting that can be, interesting for both adults and kids as well. Like, it's just stupidly flexible. And then they just tell the same story. Masterstroke in making the setting, like, just work. Like, because there's a lot of like sword and sorcery things that again just don't work when moved to a sci-fi setting, without being like a little weird. Like, oh, you like you have a fireball gauntlet, cool. That's clearly just kind of like a magic force field you put up. Clearly a magic force field. Or it's just like it's not really distinct enough. Pokemon has, like, it's distinct, and it can be, just like any kind of fucking setting you want it to be. Do you think a Pokemon TTRPG would have your class be a specific Pokemon, or type? I mean, you can just make, like, each Pokemon their own character, and their own class, or you could just have, like, classes be, like, not tied to the Pokemon species. Like, it kind of just works. It just kind of works. Like, I've seen, like, a lot of like, TTRPG stuff, like, Vol actually runs a, TTRPG for Pokemon, with people. I actually play one up. Hello, Hellfire! Oh, hello. It's a shiny pulse for slime. It's my little son. Lapis, hello, Groovy. Oh, ads. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, God, there were fucking ads. No! I forgot there was an ad break. No. Oh, my God. All right, give me a second to finish on the ad break real quick. And then I'll properly say hi, but, like, to finish the previous thought, if you can hear it, Kyratos, because there are ads, to finish the previous thought, Vol actually runs, like, a TTRPG, and, in that TTRPG, like, the individual Pokemon are considered, like, the individual Pokemon are, like, determinant of all the abilities and stuff. But I've seen one by someone called Curtis the Snivy. I've seen another one by, like, Kingdom 25. Like, I think the Curtis the Snivy one has, like, a mix of, like, traditional D&D and incorporating, like, Pokemon moves and abilities and stuff. Hi, Raiders, free from ads. Hell yeah. No, it says there's another minute going on for the ad break. I think you might be free of the ads. But, like, there's also the... Give me the honey, give me the honey. There's also, like, the Kingdom 25, ooh, another Radiant Puddle Slime. Got Hellfire. Hellfire came in for 5 seconds, and I immediately find 2 goddamn shinies in, like, in, like, 2 minutes. Hellfire, why are you so lucky? Why are you so lucky? But, like, yeah, there's the Kingdom 25 version of, like, the Pokemon TTRPG, which just has, like, hello. Which is basically just normal D&D with special custom races. Alright, there we go, we're free from the ads. Hello, Hellfire, how was your stream? Sorry about that with the ad break. I didn't realize that the ad break was happening right now. Hello, Groovy. Welcome in. How was your stream, everyone? I hope you're good. I'm free. Hello. Sorry about that. I should really have, like, a sign that ads are happening to avoid something like that. But hello. How was your stream, everyone? What were you doing? Oh, actually, hang on. /shout out. Your boy Hellfire 78. I gotta do this for Minshino too. Did I get it? Yes, I got it. I gotta do that for Minshino too after the Hellfire shoutout is done. Pretty good. Games went well. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the self-care, Groovy. What were you playing? Apex? Apex Legends, I'm assuming, or... I have to shower the sickness away. Hell, all good, all good. I don't know why I was about to say hell yeah. Enjoy your shower or something, but... Let me check my puddle slimes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hope you had fun with Apex. You get any wins? We're also playing Slime Rancher 2, which is it's a very much an adventure game with some like farming. It's a farming sim adventure game where you raise slimes, and it's very fun and I like it. I am a very biased source though. I am about as biased a source as you can get. We have another puddle slime. 2 radiant puddle slimes. Hell yeah. Favorite slime. We got some dubs finally. Made it to platinum. Hell yeah, platinum rank. How far is that up in the rank system? Is that past the halfway point or? Because sometimes platinum is like the halfway point. Sometimes it's past the halfway point. Sometimes it's like the quarter of the way point. Platinum 4. Okay, yeah. You're not gonna disappear if I leave you there, right? This feels like it should count. Yeah, okay, good. We got a phosphor slime, we got a cotton pink logo. Let me take these fellas and throw them back in their feeding spot. God, these chickens just cannot stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 48 painted hens. I'm gonna store these all in here, which... Yep. Basically filled up on these guys' thing. I need to get more Tangle and Baddie Slimes in there. I could actually just go out and grab some Baddie Slimes for now. I think I might go do that. Did I bring the sprinkles with me? No, okay, good. Alright. I think real quick, I'm gonna store the puddle plorts. Can I sell them? Eh, why not? 210 bucks. Just a little bit more on the plort market. Well, I'm gonna head off to bed to sleep, get rid of this massive headache. But yeah, have a good one, and see you on later. Yeah! Have a good one on me. See you later. See you later, Hellfire. Hope you have a good rest. Get some sleep. It's late for you. You know, you could, someone could learn from you. Now, I'm sure Popcorn got to sleep now. I'm sure Popcorn is asleep right now. Popcorn wouldn't be awake right now. Not after he was tired. It was supposed to say, have a good one, homie, not on me. Have a good one on me. That was, you know... That's a fairly normal way to just say have a good one, you know, on me. On my tab. On my tab, you can have a good day. I'll be generous. I'll pay for your good vibes. Good night. Good night, Hellfire. Where's this teleporter? Like, there's there's a place where this links to. I'm just not sure where it links to. You'd think it would link down, like, here, but, like, there's 2 going to each of these. There's 2 going to Powderfall Bluffs. This could lead to, like, the Gray Labyrinth. Because it's not out here. I don't think it's out here. We kind of explored this place very thoroughly, so I don't think it's here. Yeah, I don't think it's Ember Valley. I don't think it's the Starlight Strand, because we know it's not around here. We know it's not around here. I don't think it's along here. Like, we've explored the Starlight Strand a little too thoroughly for it to be somewhere in the Starlight Strand. It's not the Sanctuary, because the Sanctuary is from the boat. I just don't know where this is, actually. I think it's gonna be like these teleporters here and here that just take us to somewhere. Night, Karanos. Oh, well, actually, no, you were saying night to Hellfire, my bad. I don't know why I was... Have a good on me, then. But yes, what were we doing? I already forgot what we were doing. Baddie slimes. We were getting baddie slimes. That's what we were doing. Every time I say baddie slimes, I'm worried someone will mishear it as baddie slimes. And I'm worried every time I say the baddie slime joke, somebody's gonna hit it with the baddie slime joke. Every time. And now, of course, now that I've said it out loud, someone's gonna do it, but like... I suppose now that I've said it out loud, it doesn't feel as special. I'm a fatty. Okay, I wasn't expecting that joke. I'll give you that one, Kyranos. I wasn't expecting that one. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person? You are! It's not a joke. How much could you even really weigh? I weigh like nothing. I am like a twig. One time, yeah, okay, Solitary Explorers, here's a reminder, you have to take care of yourself. Send your care package, okay. Special delivery, have a great chickens. But like, one time, when I was like first starting to go to the gym, way back when, I was like, okay, I'm gonna put on shorts, because, well, I'm 6'8", so probably a decent amount. I'm like 5'4". I'm like 5'4". I am tiny. It's probably closer to like 5'5" or 5'6". I'm not that short. Maybe even like 5'7", 5'8", I don't know. It's been a while since I've measured myself. All I know is it's short. But like, one time I wore shorts. To go to the gym, right? Because, you know, I was like, ah, yeah, going to the gym. Gotta, like, sweat out a little. And, like, you know, have space to do that so I don't overheat and something. And then my sister looked at me and was just like, okay, so no offense, but you look like the most twink-ass person I've ever met. He was like, you look like that exaggerated twink nerd figure that you see in cartoons. And I'm just like, ah. Right, yep. No offense. None taken. So, yeah, no, she just legitimately looked at me and called me a twink. But no offense. let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like... Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and now we go to the sea hens, which... Oh, wow, the sea hens... I think their rooster might have went old. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. That, or they all escaped their thing again. Not too many escaped. But yes, if that puts into perspective how short and how freaking skinny I am. Like, I have just, like, stupidly fast metabolism. So, like, it does not matter how much I eat. I will always, always have, like, absolutely no fat on my body. It is all muscle, and I do not have much muscle. You can see half my ribs. You can see half my ribs if I'm not wearing a shirt. I look like, legitimately, I look like All Might, but after he got the wound. Like, that is the best way I can describe how it is I look in real life, is I look like All Might, but without the, but like after, not the muscle form, the small form. That is how I look. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. Literally, I wear men's small clothes, and they still look baggy on me. I cannot even make men's small look tight-fitting on me. They just look like baggy clothes. I found, like, a shirt that was, like, tight-fitting one time, and then I put it on, and it legitimately looked like a jersey. I am tiny. I am minuscule. I cannot look anything but like a tiny shrimp. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I cook rice and you have to. I cook rice and you legally have to call it shrimp fried rice because a shrimp fried that rice. Hello. Sorry I couldn't get you guys food earlier, but here you go, some candied hens. Here's some painted hens, too. Under no circumstances do you touch a slumber plort while holding gloves. There we go. Nice! 37 slumber plorts. God, I love the plortnomics page for all of the slimes, because there's just stuff like if held without safety equipment like a pair of gloves, the concentrated slumber essence within a slumber plort can make you fall into a deep, cozy sleep full of wonderful dreams. Once you finally awake, you will recall every bit of the dream to its fullest and feel a sense of deep calm and refreshment that lasts all day. Therefore, a slumber plort should never under any circumstances be held while wearing gloves. It's just immediate tranquilizer, except it puts you into goddamn heaven. I love how the Slumber Plort can legitimately put you... It legitimately can put you in heaven. Like, you could just dream about heaven or something, and it literally, it will put you in heaven. In your dreams, but like... It will literally put you in the closest thing to a dream, and therefore, under no circumstances should you ever use gloves. Alright, we got the phosphor plorts for the jetpack and the wild honey, so let's upgrade my jetpack to the max tier. How much does this do? Before I can get 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's about right. 8 seconds-ish. Maybe this time I won't fall into a pit and die. We need twin plorts and we need hyper plorts. Meaning I think we should head to the Grey Labyrinth again. I think we're nice and ready for another Grey Labyrinth trip. I might bring... do I want to bring some, like, disposable, something disposable to just kind of chuck at Shadow Slimes? What do I have that's disposable? Probably hen-hens. I could use pomegranates, but... Probably using hen-hens. So, we'll bring about 50 chickens with us, and call that good enough for items. To chuck at Shadow Slimes, and let's go! They also have a pretty large hitbox, so stun-locking Shadow Slimes should be pretty easy. Can also... oh, hello. Not gonna miss you this time, fucker! Phosphor. What is Slumber Plorts? We didn't go over this way last time, so we should probably head this way. This place is currently unstable. It's actually been unstable every time we've looked at it, so perhaps this is a sign that there's something weird going on in this place. Oh wait, you only eat fruit. That's right. A lot of fruit eaters, not a lot of meat eaters. I can't find any veggie eaters. You could. Is there a stabilizer nearby? Yeah, there is one in there, but... better to probably just find an abnormality that'll cure these unstable plorts into something. Natural stabilizer. There. How many Prisma plorts is this? 25. Not a whole lot. Hang on, shadow box. Oh shit, this turned all my things into unstable meat. Dang it. I didn't want to turn them all into unstable meat. God damn it. Well, at least I got a good chunk of these. During my shower, I only caught bits and pieces that you're a petite little boy. Yes, I am tiny. I am tiny. I look like fucking All Might. Not the muscle form. I am shrimp. You'd have to legally call it shrimp fried rice. That's how you know it's bad. Oh, right, yeah, quantum portaling. I was wondering what the hell was happening there, but quantum portaling makes sense. Small man's a short king, if you will. Yes, shorts. Tiny. But no, I wouldn't call myself a short king. I just wouldn't call myself a king. It's over there. I can actually reach that. I probably shouldn't be standing on this. There's an accelerator here. What do we think the Prisma Core is? I'm thinking it's kind of up here-ish. Well, I lost most of my hen-hens to this. Oh, well. Twink slime, AO. Right, I remember. What he was referring to there was, my sister one time, I was wearing shorts. And I was going to the gym for the first time, right? So I was like, or not the first time, but one of the first times. And so I was like, oh, I should wear shorts, because wearing shorts to the gym just makes sense. Be able to sweat and not, you know, not have to suffer in like baggy pants or anything like that. So I put on some shorts and I went to the gym and I turned to my sister and I was like, hey, I'm gonna go to the gym now. Need anything while I'm out? And then she just took one look at me, double-taked, and then just said, you look like the fucking nerd twink. Like the exaggerated twink, of like a cartoon nerd. Yeah, no. Fucking destroyed. You just fucking destroyed me. You just said it was like, you look like a twink. All right, I meant to go interact with that. Alright, I went that way, but I meant to go this way earlier. And then I decided to not. No, I did go to the gym that day, but I have ever since not worn shorts. I have never worn shorts again. I like to call this place Dreamland. I used to make my way up here and while away the hours among the clouds. It's a nice place to forget about your problems. Is this where the Labyrinth generates its atmosphere? Do you have any dreams, Gigi? I think it's time I explore this dreamland myself. Yes, I think so. Maybe even more. There is something different in the air here. It's hard to explain, but it feels almost as if the clouds and even the islands you stand on now are formed from the ether around you. Not built or assembled, but more gathered from tiny nothings in the air. I've spent a long time on these islands, and sometimes I swear I could begin to feel a kind of flow to it, like I was gaining control over it. One day, I was feeling homesick while I sat here and thought about how, when I was little, I would be out in my mom's garden in the evening, and I would start to smell supper cooking from my house. I used to delight in seeing vegetables growing right in front of me while smelling their cooked aromas in the air. It felt like things were connected in a way. But then, while I sat here, I closed my eyes trying to picture that garden again, and in that moment, I swear I could smell supper cooking. When I opened my eyes, there was a new island in the distance ahead of me, and on it was the house I grew up in, but it was only there for a moment before fading into the clouds. I still don't know if it was real or not. A Dreamland is trademarked by Kirby, creator Masahiro Sakurai. Get him! Nintendo ninjas! No, the Nintendo ninja's gonna get him! I used to have lots of dreams. No, Dreamland is trademarked. Dream Space Land, though. Dream Space Land? Two separate words. We're good, we're fine. Nintendo ninjas called off. I used to have lots of dreams. I wanted to break free of the expectations my parents had for me. I wanted to be in charge of my own path. So I dreamed of running away and becoming whoever I wanted to be. I dreamed that one day they would see the person I became and be so happy for me, and everything would be fine somehow. It wouldn't matter that I left them behind. But when you're young, you sometimes don't see just how broken things are that are right in front of you. Your version of the world is like a foggy bathroom mirror, the shape of things, but not the details. I know now that my mom never got over my grandmother's passing. I didn't realize the pressure she felt to continue her legacy and the sadness that just became part of her life. Not until long after I was gone, too. Now I dream that someday I'll make it back home, and somehow my parents will understand why I had to leave. I think that's always what it comes down to. You just want them to understand you. I think it's time I explore this dreamland myself. Watch your step out there. Dreams can come to an end just like that. There's a door here. There's a door here. Truly the most powerful weapon in our fight against the Nintendo ninjas. Semantic ambiguity. Over there. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell launched that guy? I saw that tar slime get yeeted into the abyss. Okay, up there is an entrance. I just need to find out how to get up there. Anything down here that would, like, launch me, or do I just go back and fly in from, like, up there? I'd probably just go ahead and fly in from back there, but it feels weird that that's the intended path. Oh, hey! Dream bubbles. I need these. There probably isn't the intended path, but, fuck it. Nice Loomber slime. Nope. Okay. We love all our short kings. If Angel was here, he'd be happy. Why would Angel be happy? Is it because he's short, or is it because he likes purple? Or is it because he likes Dreamland? Because I like Kirby. He's very short, yes. Angel 2 is fun-sized, I see. We run around. We could see, the joke's on you. I can play on bouncy castles because I don't hit the height limit. To my memory, he said he's 5'4". Oh god, he's like the same height as me. That is short. You've met him, so you confirm. Wow. That is short. Oh yeah, no, this definitely is the way I'm supposed to reach you. Whee. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. It's a heist mission. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I'm in. I've infiltrated the premises. Chicken gun, go! I feel like a chicken gun is like typical spy movie thriller gadgets. You know, a gun that just shoots a chicken. Nah, that's typical. That's just typical video game bullshit weapon. Video game joke weapon that they don't expect you to beat the game with, but there's like some very dedicated challenge runners who just will not stop speedrunning the game with like the chicken gun. Alright, before I do anything stupid, like jump into a hole I can't see the bottom of. There we go. Now, what are the odds that this will kill me? Whee! Well, if I didn't have a jetpack, I'd be dead. If I didn't have a jetpack, I don't think I'd be there. Hey. Get out of here. What is this section of Dreamland? Whee! But yeah, in between streams, like I've been really wanting to do more like more emotes and stuff, but like it's really hard to like sit down and like, because I think right now I have the issue of like I just don't know what the color palette for Lapis should be, because like originally I was like, yeah, it should look like Lapis Lazuli. So I wanted like a rich royal blue, but now I'm starting to think maybe I should add a little bit more green to the blues. Maybe I should add like a little bit more green and make it a lighter, like a light blue. Just a pinch towards like cyan. But also like, just like Lapis Lazuli is a bit more of a reddish blue. It's a bit closer to the side of purple than it is to the side of like green. But I'm not sure. Like, the original, sprite I drew, was very much purple, and that's because, my monitor didn't display the colors correctly, and so I was drawing with the wrong color. And that it was very much purple, so I had to tone down on the blue, on the red. Where can I hit those? Do I hit those from here? Spot on. A little high for the second, but... little high for that one, yeah, I figured. It's not too far. There we go, dead on. I really like the water gun in this game. Like, it's so accurate at long distances, it's not even funny. Seems like this is going to be, yep, unstable. Oh, this is a candied hen nest. Oh, that's kind of cute. It actually has, like, little bits of candy around it. Of course, I'm Australian, so I usually say lollies, but... I don't actually usually say lollies. Like, I know I am usually Australian, so, like, I usually say the Australian things, and I usually write it the Australian way. But when it comes to candy and cookies, like, I can't pretend like I would say biscuits. Like, I'd say Anzac biscuits, for that sake. But, like, otherwise, it's just like, yeah, cookies is just a more fun word than biscuit. Biscuit, you're usually Australian? I usually use the Australian way of saying something. And also, theoretically, I could be New Zealand sometime, but, like, you know, I don't actually live in New Zealand. Who would live in New Zealand? Psh. New Zealanders? I still find it endlessly funny that, a massive issue for New Zealand was the fact that there were 8 times as many New Zealanders living in Australia as there were Australians living in New Zealand. Like, this became a massive issue trying to solve it. It's like, ah, shit, It's also part New Zealand. It's too cold over there. Yeah. No, New Zealand is kind of chilly. Although I've heard New Zealand gets rainfall. This is bullshit. There's not enough landmass for them and the sheep. That is true. We need sheep. New Zealand has such good wool, though. Like, New Zealand wool? Oh. My mother ran, like, a arts and crafts store. And, like, I tried to get into knitting once. I didn't do it too well, because my hands are really shaky. Like, I can't stop my hands from shaking. Just, like, a little bit. It's like Doctor Strange. With, like, after the nerve damage, but less severe because I don't have nerve damage. I would make a terrible surgeon. My hands cannot stay still. They just always move, so it made knitting, like, a little bit annoying. But, like, the amount of, like, good quality New Zealand wool... Oh. Yeah, my grandmother used to make jackets out of New Zealand wool and items so soft and warm. Oh. That sounds great. Hello, Beatrix. Seems like you are not lost in the dream just yet. Everything here seems to be turning gold, yes. Due to Dreamland's proximity to the Prismacore, you're seeing some of the worst of its effects. Outside the Labyrinth, you have seen most chromatic changes to the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties will shift entirely. In here, I've seen water turn to glass, trees to metal, and whole structures surrounding the Prismacore become nearly invisible before vanishing entirely. As if they just phased right out of reality. Bit by bit, all of Dreamland will turn to gold unless we stop it. Where you stand will grow heavy and fall from the sky. In time, the generated atmosphere here will collapse and further destabilize the Labyrinth. And once the Labyrinth falls and the Prismacore's energy radiates across the whole of the far, far range, it will transform this world into something unrecognizable, taking all life on the planet with it. The slimes. Yes, even the tenacious slimes couldn't possibly survive such a catastrophe, but we won't let that happen. You and I will find a way. Chat, lock the fuck in. We're killing this stupid thing. I feel lost all the times, but maybe never more so than when I traveled across the glass desert. You crossed the glass desert? Yes, twice actually, if you can believe it. And to be honest, it nearly killed me. You see, when I started researching the glass desert, I discovered that the name was hardly befitting such a place. What I saw was verdant and teeming with life. Because of what Beatrice did in the first game! This is due to a special kind of water that flows there that can almost magically grow. Well, who am I kidding? You know this all quite well. So because of this, I didn't prepare well enough, and on my return trip, the Glass Desert earned its reputation. It was a barren wasteland. The wind stung my face and blinded me, and every time I thought I had my bearing, the world around me would erupt into flames. I spent so many days just huddled in caves, trying to find the courage to press on, but I knew I had to. I had to get back to Rainbow Island and find a solution. How'd you find the strength to press on? Gigi pauses for a moment and runs the tatters of her cloak between her fingers. This cloak belonged to my grandmother. Well, it was the blanket that she used to keep around her legs later in life. That's what I saw in photos anyway. And then it belonged to my mother until she gave it to me. Mom used to sew up every tear or fray the moment it happened. So many little stitches that didn't quite match the way she tried to keep it all together. One day, I was sitting on the floor of a cave, listening to the storm rage outside. I was wrapped in my cloak, and just crying from the weight of it all. I was tired, and it all felt unbearable. And then, I felt my mom protecting me. I looked up at all the zigzagging stitches wrapped around me, and realized she kept it all together for me, whatever it took to do the job. And maybe now it is torn and frayed, and it will never be the same. But it's still here. It saved me just like we'll save this place. It might never be quite the same, but we'll hold it together, Beatrix. I need to be on my way. Carry on, Beatrix. Lock the fuck in, chat. There's slimes to save. Heading. Oh, there's a Slumber. There's a Slumber. Oh my god, wait, is it standing on a teleporter? It's standing on a teleporter. This is the teleporter. Oh, and there's the map data up there. Thank God I found this. Yep, this is there, nothing too special. There are these windmill things over there that I want to go investigate. Hey, there's water coming out of there. Oh. Sorry, but I'm not dying again. No more deaths this stream. Deathless stream. Let's go. Oh, hello. What's down here? All right, yeah, I've already been here. Let me quickly take you. See the big fella. Oh, hello. Oh, that's it. Hello. I don't actually... Hang on. I don't actually have anything to do with that. Because I have full Shadow Plorts, and I need to find a Shadow Plort gate. I haven't found any place to, like, put all my Shadow Plorts in to claim something. Which makes me think I'm missing a lot of them. All the way out there? God damn. Ah, right here. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now we go. Okay, good 3 to get in here. Oh, here's one. Tough to move. It's a 61. Okay. Looks like I'll need to get a few more shadow quartz if I want to open it. There it is. I was wondering what those buzzing noises were. Doesn't look like I can go much further in there. The game knew what I would do. Wait, I could actually land on it! You have no idea how tempting it is. If I thought there was something up there, I would do it. To get that upgrade that doubles the amount of shadow plorts I get. Like that seems like something I should be prioritizing. Because not having it, kind of a pain. But if I get that, then I need 60 storage capacity because I can get up to 30 shadow plorts from a single one of those. So like, and I don't have a storage cell, meaning I'd have to go to Ember Valley and try looking for the missing treasure caches there. There's 3 there, 1 there, 1 there. So there's a total of 5 treasure caches not found in the Grey Labyrinth. This could be a storage cell. Imagine this was a storage cell right now. It's a regen module, but imagine a small software update that improves energy routing through the VAX conduits, increasing the rate of energy regeneration to 46 per second. Holy sh! Aqua glass. I need aqua glass. Dream Bubbles, Black Indigonium, and I need Twin Plorts and Hyper Plorts. I think I should probably focus on getting Twin Plorts for now. have any food to feed them. I'm just kind of going around and hoping I can... Nope. Hoping that I can find, some twin plorts. Much like how I'm going around and hoping I can find some... dream bubbles. There we go, I figured it out. Nice. The brain... lost the Prisma Plort there. I was wondering what that sparkling was. It was the gold. Yeah, there was out here. Yeah, all of Dreamland seems to be mostly mapped out. I could definitely go with finding a few more Shadow Plort things, but... Is there a way to check completed things, like change filters? Do they really not let you see things you've already discovered? That's mean. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. This is useful to find in a room like this, where these little shits can't escape. I really don't want these falling down, actually. Let's pick them up. Alright, how much stuff did we find? We found 40, we have 45 Shadow Plorts now. Some royal jelly, I'll pick that up because that's a useful material that I don't have a lot of. I'll bring some candied hens back here to unlock that Slumber Slime, Gordo. Again, I should be feeding twin slime stuff. Unstable, god damn it. I wanted your plorts. Where's my teleporter? It is over there, so hang a right here. Oh wait, actually no, don't hang a right here. That's not smart to do. I'd have to cross over the bottomless pit. Looking for twin slime plorts. And I need the black indigonium too. But my entire inventory is really useful right now. I think I just need to go to my teleporter. Wasn't that the way in? Back there, that I was ignoring, god damn it. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can reach it from this side, which this wouldn't be possible if I didn't have my jetpack upgrade, but I do, so... Still not possible. Okay. Yep, nope. Can't go that high. Ad's starting soon. Oh wow, it's been so fucking much time. Where did the time go? My god, okay. It's been 4 hours. Ooh, do we want to snooze the I can't snooze the ads. Okay, so I suppose we'll keep going for a little bit longer. I'm probably gonna turn off in just a second, but oh, there you are. Can you just, like, there we go. One more Shadow Plort. Okay, now I'm assuming somewhere around this area is a Shadow Plort thing I missed. Wish I could just turn off. Turn off the ads? Yeah. Yeah, no. The ads are fucking annoying. Especially when they happen, when someone tries to raid into me. It's like, god damn it. God damn it. Alright. There's my teleporter right there. Very thankful that, let me get me over there, because I don't think I was making it to there. After I hit it. I could have, if I didn't commit. Let me see. Any twin slime plorts? No. Alright. I mean, my brain, just flip a switch and fall asleep. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh wait, new messages. I need to... These are all gonna be put in the refinery, and then we head back to the thing, but with candied hens this time. I think I can put Shadow Plorts into the refinery, but I'd rather use these to unlock new things while I'm out there. Yeah. You gave me a free attention flag. That's my second free attention flag. Okay, so real quick, I need to go grab some candied hens. Has been a good amount of time, and my coops are probably all full. I should probably go harvest from my coops. Just while I'm in the area. Just while I'm in the area, do the chores that I need to, so I don't get backlogged up on them later. There we go. Pomegranates, filled that. You know what? Fuck it. You guys can go on fast. Did I leave water louse in here? I did. Alright, okay, ads finished, so gonna quickly... I really wish I could, like, quick swap the item slots to different item slots, but that's not how it works. I don't know why that's on slow. That should be on medium. That should be on medium, too. Alright. What do I have in the way of chickens? Oh god, I have a lot in the way of chickens. 4, 8. There we go. Four, 8. There we go. Four, 8, 12, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I need to go back and store some stuff, and then I can get the sea hens. I'm gonna store the briar hens and then go back to the sea hens. And it's because I had shadow florts in my inventory, so I can't get rid of the shadow florts from my inventory. Well, I could put them in the refinery, but I wanna, you know, actually use the shadow florts to unlock things. I could get the shortcut back to the first, well, not the first, the furnace area. I could get the shortcut from like the, what was it? The garden, the conservatory, something. The greenhouse? I think it was the greenhouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You went far away. And you're just down there. Okay. We have gotten all the sea hens, all the hen hens, all the painted hens, all the roosters. And that means I can take them right here. Alright, now I go over here. Roosters, yep. Painted hens, yep. Didn't realize we were doing so well on roosters. Alright, I got 2 item inventory slots, so I'll take the candied hens and the thunderclucks. If I can take the thunderclucks. The old rooster I might have gotten old. Yep, he did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. There's about 11, so that has a chance to be max production. This most certainly is max production. Also, holy shit, how many roosters did you make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't need 13. Oh, no, get back in here. Got it. Alright, I'm going to, for now, I'm gonna dump... Okay, I'm gonna put about 14... I'm gonna put 9 of those in there, and I'm gonna feed them painted hens. And my extra roosters. Oh, I have candied chicks in my inventory. That's not good. Here you go. Hey, get back in here. So the goal is to get the Thunderclock hens and the candied hens up to a good amount. Now we store the Yoki plorts, and now we head back to Dreamland to feed the Sloomber slime and unlock the portal. I'm assuming that just connects to the Rainbow Fields, but we'll have to see. And I also need to get the Shadow plorts into Shadow plort collectors. Next we're gonna probably head to the Hyperplort Zone for that, so I can unlock the shortcut, and so I can get, Hyper Slimes, and, Twin Slimes as well. And then we'll probably, just, however long this adventure takes us, is how long we're gonna stream. While I'm out here, actually, I should get some Slumberplorts if I can manage it, because there's that one statue that I need to put a Slumberplort in, and I'm gonna have to, pass by it on the way, so... yeah. Let's pick that up. Okay. I don't think there were any Shadowplort doors over here left. I think I got them all. Any twin plorts? There's one here. Might as well pick up the Slumberplorts while I'm here. That's a Phosphorplort. Hey, get out of here. Okay, so what we do is we go over here, we go up here, through the door. Right, we have a goal, we have a mission, and we're not gonna deviate from it, we're gonna stay focused. First off, Slumberplorts, or Slumber Slime, not plorts. I have the plorts on me. So now we go through here, this leads out here, we take a right here to go up the stairs. Still some Shadow Slimes. Unfortunate that I don't have the ability to do that. There's the Slumber Gordo. Oh, extra candied hen. Nice. Are you kidding me? It was 3! Mildly upsetting. I was 6 chickens off of bursting that guy, and I didn't realize it. Whoopsies! Alright, so this takes me to Rainbow Fields, right? I'm assuming this is Rainbow Fields. This is not Rainbow Fields. Oh. Seems I didn't unlock it from the other side, but this is the place where we're going next. Yeah, this is actually the entrance to it. Wow. Nothing to pick up, right? Nothing to activate? Okay, I just need to find a door there, then. Alright, now that I've done this, I need to find as many fruit items as I can. And I need to feed twin slimes until I get enough twin plorts to make the sure shadow shot. The shadow sure shot or whatever. So I need a lot of shadow plorts. Got it. I might ditch this royal jelly later, but for now I'll carry it. I believe the entrance to this place was this way. I'm just curious what's up here. I think I already climbed to the top. Yeah, I climbed to the top a while ago. Let me just go wee. There we go. Okay, now we go out here. I got ya. That's an unstable port. God damn it. Why is it always unstable? Oh, hello. Yeah, I definitely need to just ditch the royal jelly. Unfortunate, but, can't avoid that. My inventory is looking a little full. Oh, hello. This is what I was looking for. Just a 15? Nice. Really? Okay, just a young cedar oak. Oh, hello. Puddle slime! We found the third! This is the third guaranteed radiant spawn. Well, that does put an issue in my plans, considering we are not getting rid of the puddle slime radiant. And we're also not getting rid of the Yoki slime. So the fact that we found both of these is very lucky, to the point of unluck. Okay, okay, you know what? Pivot out. This is not going to be the last thing we do in the stream, and it is also not going to be the last, thing we do right now. We are going to get, as much black indigonium as possible, and bring that back with us instead with the... anti-cans. Right, that should do. Alright, that should do for shadow plorts for now. If I need more, there's more shadow plorts right there. Alright. Hiya, hello, Azazelia. Azazelia, I think. Azazelia. Did I say that right? Oi, what's it like being the top Slime Rancher 2 streamer? Oh my god, wait, we're the top Slime Rancher 2 streamer right now? Fuck yeah! Also, you tried so hard and I'm so proud of you. Not quite, it's not quite Azazelia? Azazelia? But how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. We're just exploring around the Gray Labyrinth. If you haven't progressed to this point in the game, do be mindful of spoilers. Hello. Looking for that. Oh right, there's 3 Slumber statues around the place. That's right. I don't know why I thought there was just one. Thank God I got multiple plorts. I need you to, like, just chill for 5 seconds. Stop going into the... Okay. Oh. You did so well. Okay, I threw that into the abyss. Where's the other candy hen? Oh, it turned into unstable meat. Okay, that makes sense. 1. Y'all stop jumping into an abyss? I'm far past, don't worry. So wasteful, I know. So wasteful. Where are the rest of the slumber plort? Oh, thank you for the follow. Now, we're connected. I spent, like, several hours looking for that sound effect, and I'm not gonna take no for an answer. on being as cheesy as possible with it. Oh, but, how are you, by the way? You doing good? Hope you're doing good, and, yeah. Got it. And there we go. All 50 shadow plorts that we can carry right now are gotten. Where was that? Where was that? Was it up? I think it was up top, but I'm gonna check down here first. Mentally unwell, but we chillin'. Oh, that's good to hear that, like, it's good to hear that, like, even if it's not great right now, you're in the position to do better soon. Yeah, surviving is the first step to thriving, exactly. First we survive, then we thrive. I think this is where the Shadow Plort Collector was? I legitimately can't remember where this one was. Oh, no, I think it was at the bottom. Yeah, it was down one of these sides. I think it's down this side. I'm gonna check down this side. And it's because, yep, there it is. I could just run down here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God damn. This feels like a waste. Oh, it's a 60 plort door. I got promoted to customer yesterday. Oof. Oof. That's not great. It is a waste of, yeah, I figured it'd be a waste of my Shadow Plorts, but I can get some more in a flash. Like right there. Let me go this way. I don't have the sure shot yet, but right there we go. Switch to Black Indigonium. Try to be careful about losing stuff. There we go. That should be enough to open the door at the very least. Waste of plorts, but it's my waste of plorts, so hey. Where did the rest of that Black Indigonium go? Well, I can assume where that candied hen went. But hey, one step closer to 100%, right? Yeah. Gotta unlock all of these. Eventually. Bonk. Hey, it came with a free Hydro turret and a free Happy statue. Ooh, free dash pad. Okay, you know what? That changes things actually. Free dash pad. I can't make those yet, so that's pretty nice to have. Aww. They knew I was gonna do that as a speed tech. They knew I was gonna play a speed tech where you rapidly place down and pick up a dash pad. Bad. Oh, okay. I needed to find the rest of the Slumber statues around this place, so let's look around for those first. And then I gotta take the Puddle Slime and the Yoki Slime back, so... yeah. Where are the other two? I don't remember where the other two, statues are. I think one's in a tower. I don't think one's up here, but... yeah, okay, no. There's the one up there. The one over there, and then I look for... hello, gotcha. Alright. And then I look around for... I think that one had a Shadow Plort door in it. Can I find a corner for this? It looks good enough, but... Oh, this looks perfect. Perfect little corner to just stuff that into. Does that give me less shadow plorts? That would make sense if that gives less shadow plorts. So I need to find a bigger corner next time. There is such thing as too small a corner, I believe. I don't think it'd be this way, because this is the entrance for, going through the Starlight Strand way. Slumber slimes. Slumber slime statues. Where could they be? Up there? I think there was one in a tower. It's not in here. I need to figure out where it is. If I hold here, can I jump? Nope. There's like a section beneath the fog, but I think that fog would kill me. Yeah, that fog would kill me. I took one step on that bush. It did not go well for me. Ow. What did I lose there? I lost the Indigonium, I lost the Radiant Puddle! Hey, Amiga, I got you a little gift. It's not a homemade pie, sure, shrubs. I think the update made that... I think the update means it'll respawn at the conservatory. I hope it does, but I don't know if it lets that happen if you died due to skill issue. I don't know if skill issues are counted. I hope skill issues are counted. Okay, yeah, no, fast was a little fast for the amount I have in hand right now. Dying to skill issue couldn't be me. Is that fog highly toxic or something? No, that fog was just the if you fall below this point, you die point. I was just curious, because there were trees popping out of it, so I was like, oh, maybe it is just a fog, and not like a you die if you go into this bottomless pit abyss. No, that is not the case. That is just the out of bounds fog. It does suck I lost the Yoki slime because of that, because I still needed some Yoki slimes. Alright, that's all sorted. Let me go... Because it's been like a full day, I gotta go get my briar hens and my sea hens to make sure that these guys aren't, doing too poorly. Alright, good. I need to get the Thunderclock hens, too. Oh my god. Calm down for 5 seconds, you guys. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No. Yeah, 4, 9. 9 are in here. There we go. There's an extra rooster I can take with me. Alright. Boing, boing. Oh, I didn't wanna. Where's the other Yogi port? There it is. Alright. As they say, curiosity killed the cat. Okay. Throw these two in here, throw the chickadoos around the place. Because I'm too lazy to use those guys for anything else. They can just go in storage. 4, 4, 4, yep. Four, 4, 4. There we go. Four, 4. And then I just leave. This is too many. 4, 4, 4, yep. Did not mean to yeet you that far or that far. Huh. It's still falling. Oh, it almost landed perfectly in the painted hen place, too. Okay, hang on. Here we go, here we go. Nope. Hey, we got it in. All just to hit the button. Nice. I did not know you could launch chickens like 8,000 light years. I didn't know you could just launch them like that. Sea hen. You got like 40 there, you got like 90 there. 10 hens, painted hens, and roosters. I'm gonna quickly store the Yoki plorts in here, and then I don't know what that glitch was, but it's fine, just a visual bug. How much do those prism plorts sell for? 53, I didn't even know you could sell them. Oh, and you can also show shadow plorts for 50. I got a bad way to make a shit ton of money. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Alright, I'm doinking you. 3, 4, 4, 4. Thundercluck chicks. Wait, I think I'm missing one. Oh no, I wasn't missing one, it's just down there. Just 2 over the 4. Yep, 4. Okay, Roostro's in the Roostro in here? Yeah, Roostro in there. Okay, couple Thunderclock hens. I need more Thunderclock hens for the Saber Slimes. And I also need to combine the Saber Slimes with something. And I need to frickin' figure out something to do with Roostros and Painted Hens. I need to get more Tangle Slimes. They go in the incinerator because I need more ash. Okay. What do we feel like doing? It's been about 5 hours. Do we feel like ending the stream now? Or do we feel like, given a little bit more exploration towards the Grey Labyrinth? We're gonna go to the Sanctuary first. It sucks that I lost all 50, I didn't have 50 Shadow Florts on me, did I? I don't think I did. The Indigonium is a bit of a shame. I should probably just buy Tank Liner. I didn't get it earlier because I was running low on lava dust, but like I should probably just get it. Or a Tank Guard. I need Crystal Plorts. Need a Dream Bubble and 3 Black Indigonium to get the Power Injector. And I need Saber Plorts for that, so... That's why we still have the Saber Plort Slimes in there. Thinking of making some Crystal Saber Slimes. That actually does solve up, there are 2 issues on Plorts right now, so it's probably not a bad idea. And I've got all the Radiant Slimes I could turn into Crystal Sabers. Please be the Phosphor. Did the Phosphor Slime die? Hang on. I need to investigate this. And also need to grab all the sprinkles, because there's a lot of sprinkles. I was under the impression that the Phosphor Slime was fine. Where were you? You were, like, in here. Oh, yeah, no, you were not fine in here, huh? Good to know. That is not a safe place for the Phosphor Slime. Cannot leave you in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, wait, why am I counting out 12? I have to pick up the Painted Hens here, because I don't have enough. I need to get more baddie slimes and give them the Tangle Plorts. Oh, you guys just don't have a rooster. Oh, well, one of the chicks will grow into a rooster. Surely. I think I'll... Just right now, considering you can't, like, do anything. Give you an air net, too. There you go. I was planning on putting a corral there anyway, so I'll just put that there now. Bees! Oh. I want my beloved puddle slime back, but it's not gonna happen, I guess. Not right now, anyway. I think there's a cooldown on that thing bringing Radiant Slimes back. And maybe it just won't bring back the slime, because that's a skill issue. It'd be a shame, but I guess I already have, like, 2 puddle slime radiants, so it's not that big an issue. I still would like my... And it was also a guaranteed radiant spawn. I'd still like it back. Logically, I should be more annoyed about the Yoki slime disappearing, because I still needed Yoki slimes, and they just do not spawn. Hang on. There we go. I think I need 400 for the next room. Nice! Sanctuary room 4. Where is that? Is that that one? Not that one. That one. I don't believe I had this one unlocked last time, and this was, of course, one of the ones with plots on there. So now, I can build more things! There we go. 51. God damn it. Alright. I feel like having taken all the sprinkles out is gonna add a little extra time. Like, adding all of this sanctuary stuff has added a little bit more time. But I do also really want to get some black indigonium and the dream thing. What was the port type for... Hang on, what was the port type for the teleporter? I think it was, twin slime, right? There it is, Grey Labyrinth portal. I don't know, it's Sloomber. Black indigonium. Okay, I could go out and grab some black indigonium real quick, just to make that, and the other thing, which was... Not that. That. There we go. Okay, I need 13 black indigonium and a dream bubble. I think I can find 13 black indigonium while I'm out there. Surely. That'll be a quick in and out 5-minute adventure, too. There we go. Hey, you have a lot of sprinkles on you, buddy. Hi, hello, hello. Alright, how many do I have? I think it's like 172. I need 500 for the next room. Or I could buy the blueprints. Or I could buy the alcoves. I do kind of want a snowy room. A sleepy alcove. Sounds like it would be great for our Sloomber slime. Okay, gonna throw some deep brine in the refinery, and then we are going to head out and get the black indigonium. Just grab the black indigonium and a single dream bubble and leave. There's nothing more to it. In and out, 5-minute adventure. We can end the stream before the 5-hour mark. Trust. Just gotta find a dream bubble. You ever just find a random peanut on your bed? Sometimes yes, but that's because you just eat snacks on your bed and then it's, yeah. That's why people say you shouldn't do that. But yeah, sometimes yes, I do just find random peanuts. It's usually just like chips or something, but like, yeah. Usually just like an old little bit of like a chip or I guess a crisp, if that's what your country calls them. Hi little guys. Hunger. Nightmares of going hungry. Hungry nightmares. Only I had food. I'm stealing you. I can't steal them. Okay, I need to find a dream bubble. Yeah, thank you, because you must have fallen from my drumstick ice cream. Because yes, yeah. That does it. Drumsticks, honestly, drumsticks are pretty good frickin' ice creams. Like, unironically, drumstick, great frickin' ice cream. Ah, damn it, Groovy, you've made me sad that it's winter now. Normally, I'd get to eat so much ice cream. But now it's just kind of weird. And so no one just gets free ice cream. That's one thing people do. What do you mean? It's summertime. Ah, yes, yes. It is indeed summertime for all you northern hemispheres. Oh, I miss the summer already. That's a lie. Honestly, like, it's super trippy to think another part of the world has their seasons flip. Yeah? It is weird, like, honestly, like, sometimes I'd be, like, playing games, and then I'd go, like, hey, why the hell is Christmas in winter? What the fuck? Like, as a kid, I was like, why the fuck do people put Christmas in winter? It's in summer. God, so many people are so stupid. And then, like, all things that, happen to kids when they think, this is stupid, they realize, oh, wait, I'm the stupid one. There's a popcorn. You having trouble sleeping, dude? Also, thank you for the self-care. I will do that. I thought you dozed off. God, why? Oh, yes, thank you, phone, for telling me, for sending a text message through an hour after it was... An hour after it was sent. Grumble, it's either a 3-hour nap or 12-hour nap. Ah, such is the way of sleep. Slumber is a fickle mistress. Seasons aren't real. That's true. They're actually, they're made up by those, holiday card sales people, just like they make up, like, Valentine's Day. It's not a real holiday, but like they were just like, we need to get more money from holiday cards. Let's make one. There we are. It was a nice nap though, it just made me hungry. Speaking of hungry, there is food for me to just like get up and eat after stream, so I should probably get that in a soonish time frame. Especially considering we got 10 Indigonium. I need 13 and then we can go. Because this is a 5-minute in and out adventure that is not... It's not crazy, it's not undoable. We could do this. Glad it was a good nap, yeah. Does sound like a good nap if all that that it made you was just a bit hungry. God, it's so weird sometimes when you take a small nap and then you like wake up and then like it's so weird sometimes just like not knowing why the hell you woke up, because like for a while I didn't know that like overheating could like wake you up in the middle of the night. It makes sense in hindsight, and like yeah, waking up in like sweat would probably be a sign that you overheated in your sleep, and that's not good. But you know, as an Australian, you know, it's just sometimes you just sweat. Sometimes it's just fucking hot. And yeah, that's true. It's either summer or even hotter summer. Yeah. Global warming, Arizona. I live in goddamn South Australia, and even here it's not as hot. I don't know what devil cursed all of frickin' Arizona to be the way it is, but... My entire understanding of Arizona is it's basically like Western Australia. You just go there, and then you spontaneously combust, and then it's like, well... That makes sense. At least it's dry heat in Arizona. That's true. It's not like moist and humid. It's not like super uncomfortable. Dry heat is good. Florida has wet heat, and that's worse. Yeah. Yeesh. They got the frickin' swamps and the heat. That's no fun. And you... Hello. Hello, friendos. Do you know any black Indigonium? Should probably pick up some Shadow Florts while I'm here, considering I don't have any, but like I only have like Indigonium to throw at them, and like I'd rather not lose the Indigonium that I'm working hard to find. Speaking of, you gonna frickin' throw some Indigonium at me, game? Been checking the usual spots, but like, just isn't spawning. Is there any in here? I forget if Indigo. Oh yeah, there is some in here. Nice. Okay, what do I have to throw? Okay. I should probably be... Can I throw rock slimes at you? Oh, twin plort. Nice. I need as many twin plorts as I can. Oh, hello. There we go. That's the twin plorts I needed for the thing. For the Shadow Sure Shot. Now I just need the hyper plorts. Florida is the Queensland of America. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Hello? I already have the Indigonium, so I'm probably gonna head back now. Let me just check. Alright. I think we can, the fastest way back would just be to go this way. So we'll go this way, and then there we go. I redeemed first now that it's been, 5 hours. What do you mean? What do you mean you redeem first, Groovy? I don't understand the logic either. I just want to be first, unfair. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think... I'm pretty sure Popcorn remembered to grab that at the start of the stream. I was sitting here questioning my reality. It's been 5 hours. And I'm a tired person. Speaking of being 5 hours, it was about to be an ad break, but let me snooze that real quick. Because we're gonna head back, and we're gonna call it a stream there, if I can get what I want here. But real quick. Just gonna make sure we have a nice chunk of Shadow Plorts with us. Thank you. I think I had 28. Yeah, I had 28. Alright, 30 Shadow Plorts. Was there a Shadow Plort gate somewhere around here? We have time for just, like, one Shadow Plort gate to drop off. Especially if it's, pretty close like that one is. I don't know why I said gate, because this isn't a gate, this one. The one on the right is a gate, but I have to open that from the other side. Ah, here it is. No, this is a 15 point. Fine. Oh shit, no. Potted lava plants! But yeah, I think it's down here. And then across here. No, it's not across that. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It should be up here. This was the wrong way. Other door down here. It was this door that I was looking for. Because this one, yep. I thought that corridor was a little long. Alright, this pushes us up here, and then that's the wrong way. Oh, there's a plort door there. How did I never notice that? Alright, that should be good. How did I never notice that floor gate there, though? I wonder if that's open from this side or the other side. I don't understand the logic either, I just want to be fair, yeah. Stupid Twitch, constantly freaking moving my, my chat so that my eye just follows it, and then it goes like, oh, someone said something new in chat, when it's like, no, no one said anything new in chat. I just read out the last chat message like an idiot. I already read that. How could you do this to me, Twitch? Alright, make sure that's snoozed. Double snooze it. Just to make sure it stays snoozed. Imagine if I fell in the hole right there. Imagine if I ran out of energy and I fell into the hole. You silly lad, I know. See, the thing is, when it has, like, that top little, like, banner that says, like, it's such and such gift. Such and such gift stubs. Such and such, bits. Such and such, yada yada yada. When it does that, it, like, changes the height of the chat, so then the chat has to readjust for its height. And because of that, the chat shifts a little. And then my eye sees the chat shifting, and then it's like, oh, there's a new chat message. But no, it's Twitch being mean. What are we doing on that? Oh, aren't you supposed to? Oh. Just start dropping things off in the refinery. Into the fire you go! Hydrate! One last hydrate for the road. Thank you, Popcorn. Let me put the water bottle there while I just quickly harvest water lettuce. Some of it rotted. Oh well. I got 30. I think that's enough to fill this, right? Yep. Okay, we got the water lettuce in, check the refinery, and then we'll call it a stream. We'll hop on one of those hanging plants. Alright, I don't have the money, but we have that. Oh, I do have the money for the power injector, though. Now we're out of money! I need another injector module, I need twin plorts and hyperplorts, and then we get aqua glass. And then, the delay before energy regenerates is reduced to just 1 second. Oh, that's quick. Now if I, like, use this to just fly up, which hanging pot do we want to hang off of today? This one's kind of far out. I don't like the bush. This one's pretty big. I don't like it. It's too big. Oh, that is really nice, that energy. Yeah, I think this one will do. Nice and above our house. Maybe that one. We'll do that one next time. We did the tiny one this stream, so we'll do this one. Alright. Ha! Take that! Take that, bot! Leading era... God, hang on, let me find the... Hang on. First of all, you're getting banned from chat. Second of all, leading Erishian... Leader Erishian? Okay. Leading or ration? I don't know. Doing anything but sleeping in the bed. Mood. Sleeping on the couch. Are you sleeping on the couch, Popcorn? Anyway, let's see who is currently live and ready to raid into. Let's see. Let's see. There is... There is one light, 2099, or 2099. Playing, Esoteric Ebb. I don't know what Esoteric Ebb is. Read it more as leading generation. No, you logging off in a hanging pot, yeah. I'm logging off in a hanging pot, obviously. Oh, yeah, no. I forget. Oh, wait, hang on. Right at the perfect time. Guess who's getting rated for the start of their stream? I checked my phone and it has a wonderful little notification pop up. Gerbo, get over here. Right as I'm looking for someone to raid. Wow, it's almost like he might have been in the chat. What a perfect time to raid. Thank you for chatting, Karanos, and thank you, Groovy, thank you, Popcorn, thank you, trying to remember how to say the name, thank you, thank you, for coming in. Hello, White Wolfie. Thank you again for the lurkin'. Meep, take cares. See ya. We're gonna go right into Gerbo. He's playing Tomodachi Life, living the dream. As always, everybody, get some good sleep. Goodbye now.